You take 4 damage. Your HP max is reduced by 3.
So how does that factor in with the cockroach thing? Does that do what
I actually think that you're because
my HP match based on what the cockroach?
no, because it is attacking your life force. So when the hit points you're actually losing are coming out of your temp HP. When you start eating into your real hit points, that decrease will follow you and bite into your regular.
So it affects
HP max.
your real one.
It affects your real one, yeah. That one over there does that, and this one's also going to move with you, Ricky. Over here.
Oh, that's bad.
And then these ones are gonna go again for these fucking rats. That's gonna be 10 damage to the rats over here.
Wait, which side?
These ones over here.
Dead.
Cool.
You fought well.
Other ones over here. That's gonna be another 9 damage to these ones over here.
2 HP left on that guy.
Jesus Christ.
Go Reds!
Go rats.
They're beefy.
My brothers!
That is vampires just smashing. We're very effective, but these rats are so scrawny. We are many in number and strong in spirit. That's the vampire's turn. That's going to be now. You also see that, except for this one, still looks a little bit injured. 1, 2, 3 all heal their wounds. This one's still a little bit injured. That one does not heal or regenerate over in the corner.
Oh, because he's taking
He's
radiant
taking radiant
damage?
damage.
That's not fire, right? That's light.
Yeah, it's
light.
about goodness.
Interesting.
I can do radiant damage if I get fucked up.
Sophia, that's gonna be you.
Okay. Would disengage get me out of a grapple?
Disengage would not get you out of a grapple. It's just about not having attacks of opportunity. So to get out of a grapple, you need to either find a way to move your opponent, force them to move, or to just break the grapple on an acrobatics or athletics check. But
Okay,
that takes a
I'll
full action.
probably do that. I do have my unseen servant. Can I tell my unseen servant to take the battery out? Or to press
you can
off?
have your unseen. Your unseen servant cannot make attacks.
Okay. It wouldn't be an attack. It would be sort of a menial task. Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right, so I'm going to do an acrobatics check to get out.
You can either do that or attempt to shove it, but either way.
And shoving it would be...
Strength.
Strength.
But
Would I get that strength bonus?
So you can use strength. You can use an athletics check in place of one of your attacks, which will leave your other extra attack. Or you can use acrobatics, which is a higher score for you, but it will take your action.
All right, I'm going to take my action.
Cool. Let me know what your acrobatics roll is.
Okay. 26.
26, you escape the grapple.
Sick.
And that's my action, but then I'm going to use another key point to like take a dash.
Cool.
And I just want to go as far as I can. I want to kick around the blood.
Okay, if you,
I was thinking of doing that too.
Really?
Yeah.
cool. If you would like to, okay, so if you're not taking a disengage, this thing will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, I have to,
You can take the risk and hope it doesn't hit, and do the
gonna
dash.
fucking hit me. Fuck it. All right, I'm just gonna take a disengage and go as far as I can.
Cool.
I go pretty far.
Yeah, 45 is not bad.
45.
So that's your bonus action is disengage. So you're gonna move, 9 squares.
So, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get up here.
Cool. Start running as fast as you can. Rad, that is your turn.
And then I do have a question. Is Otherworldly Leap, is that like something that, does that take an action for me to use? Because it says that I can do it without spending a spell slot.
Exactly. It doesn't take a spell slot, but it does take an action to
Take
cast.
an action. All right.
17. You see that Robert Moses flicks a hand at you, and a scorching ball of fire hits you for 28 points of fire damage.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, Robert Moses? Except I do have something fire. Is it a fireball? I have evasion. Lets me dodge out of the way.
This is an attack roll he's making. It's not a dexterity check. He just hit you with the firebolt cantrip.
A fireball cantrip? Okay, I hellish rebuke him.
Awesome. You hellish rebuke him, and his globe of invulnerability cancels it out.
All right. That was what I did. 28, you said?
28. Now.
Are you close to
He did
radiant
28
damage?
damage with a cantrip?
Yes, he did.
Fuck, man.
He's gonna take a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy is not going to trigger attacks of opportunity, but moves over here to the other side of Sophia.
No, are you fucking kidding me?
Legendary actions. Is not taking an attack yet. And then this guy is going to take another swing at these rats over here.
It's really funny to look and see Ox is just next to a raging fire.
7 points to those rats over
He's
there.
there, gone.
They're just alone.
And then this one's going to take another swing at Ricky. And that's going to be,
Yeah,
he gets a 20 on that, which I believe does hit you.
That's me.
And you're going to take, he opens the cockpit, brings your body down, bites into your neck, and starts draining your blood.
Fuck.
You take 7 points, sorry, you take 11 points of damage, and your max is reduced by 6. That is going to be Pete.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna run, and can I try to, like, jump through the middle of this? Like, jump in there, jump out, and keep running straight.
You can make an acrobatics check to be able to do that, yeah.
Okay. Let's see, what is my acrobatics? It's fine. Yeah, 18.
Cool. You run and like your body partially like separates, turning into weird colored mist as you like
Cool.
slink through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Great, and then I will cast Erupting Earth
Careful with the anti-magic thing, kid.
underneath. Because then maybe the whole platform will fall if I fuck with the...
Yeah, you can try to fuck with it.
Interesting.
Cool, so I'm casting Erupting Earth underneath the balcony that he's on that starts to, like, crumble, like, takes all the pillars down, like, causes the whole thing to drop.
Hell yeah. Hold on 1 second. What level spell is that?
This is a 3rd level, but if I cast it higher, I can add D12. So I think I'll actually cast it as my 5th level spell slot.
Ooh, fuck.
Spending all of
Hell
our fifth
yeah.
levels.
Yeah,
early on.
immediately.
I
Look.
love
But it gives me 5 D12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save.
Awesome. And you're keeping it out of the range of his globe, right?
Well, I'm trying to cast it under, so hopefully he and the globe fall and encounter it.
Okay. We're gonna do our first box of doom roll here, gang.
Oh my goodness.
Let me know.
Fuck on!
So this is going to be 10 plus the spell's level is so 5. 15 is the difficulty as Moses is going to try to attempt to counterspell. As he attempts to counterspell, what he rolls on this is if it's a spell 4th level or higher. Okay, Moses on a 10 or higher is going to effectively counterspell this.
Okay. The whole thing?
The whole thing.
Okay, okay.
Got any kind of bend luck thing or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna bend luck and,
You don't have bardic inspiration or anything, right? Yes.
no. So I'm gonna use a sorcery point. Those are still there.
Are you gonna do Ben Luck?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Let's see how much harder this gets for him. He's got to roll a 12 or higher.
Cool.
Okay, I have to cutting words after you roll, right?
I believe so, but what can cutting words be used on, real quick? And does it have a
don't-
range on it?
I don't have it written down anywhere.
Let me look
I'm
that. That's
afraid.
actually very important. I'm going to look that up real quick, just so that we all are on the same page.
I love being on the same page.
Hey, who has
love
some
it.
D12s? Let's
Within
just get
60
these
feet.
ready, huh?
Okay, so
Not going to be able to do it.
All right.
Here we go. On a 12 or higher, Robert Moses counterspells this.
No! Motherfucker!
It's 13.
Jesus.
You see.
If so many things had gone differently. God,
You see, yeah, you run up.
dear.
You see that Moses looks at you and goes, "Kid,
Wait.
what are you thinking?"
I don't know if it's not too late, but I have Tides of Chaos, and once a day I get advantage on a roll. Can I advantage that on my bend luck roll?
No, advantage of only D20 rolls.
Oh, okay.
He knocks the spell out of your hand.
Okay.
That's so mean. I hate this motherfucker.
Cool. That's going to be.
Yeah.
Pete, give me a wild magic roll.
Oh, yeah, right.
2.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Please be good.
Good
You
luck.
get to choose between 2 now, right?
Yeah.
You choose.
I mean, that's fun.
One undead among you becomes living.
You feel the magic bubbling up inside of you.
Fucker.
Robert's fucking with you. You can either go evil to match him, or you can stay pure and try to resist what you're feeling.
Oh, that's so hard. I stay good.
Oh, Kingston will be so proud, though.
I stay good. God
Say it all
fucking
out
damn
loud
it.
so Kingston knows.
Say it so I know I'm proud. Let me know I should be proud of you.
The magic surges through your body, and this is literally sort of what it says. All chemical addiction within you, every residual toxin, every bit of poison is pushed out of you as you glow with radiant light.
I start crying. I start truly weeping. I'm on my knees.
Is it just me, or does it smell like a fucking fish concert in here now? What?
Incredible. At the end of Pete's turn, this one's gonna go take a swing. Boom. Deals 4 points of damage to you, Ricky. And then this one's going to finish moving to Sophia. They're like super fast. This one's gonna make an attack. Misses. Sophia, you are not grappled.
Thank you.
Is one of them shut down or no?
No, none of them are shut down. This one's going to take a swing. Actually, this one's going to fight the fucking kiosk that is right in front of it, and misses that one.
Wait a second. He missed on me? He tried to attack me and missed on me?
Yeah.
Tipsy Sway, bitch. You gotta attack him.
Yeah!
Fucking finally.
It happened!
This is Battle Bus, baby. Over.
Jesus Christ! You see that? You are really there fighting. This thing goes to hit you. You roll on your back, do that full like breakdancing capoeira, like legs around move, and its fist, whoop, bam, and cracks the glass shield of its friend over here.
Sick.
Does that mean I could rush in there and attack the vampire?
No.
Oh, we gotta keep track of which one it has the concentration spell on your ex.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know which one.
This one on the right,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Sorry. The furthest one on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the furthest one on the left, the one that I just made attack someone else.
The one you just made.
Get
just
attacked.
get attacked. The one who's cracked.
Kingston, that's going to be you.
All right. In the spirit of Pete, can I roll like insight to see if I think that these mech vampires would be susceptible to command?
Roll either Arcana or Religion.
Let's go. They're the same. It's 10.
You're not sure. You know for sure that Moses is not. You could go either way on the vampires.
All right, I'm gonna try it. I'll cast a second level command spell on these two, the two around Sophia.
Cool. What is the command you are issuing forth to them?
Smash, and I point at the pillars underneath Robert Moses.
Okay. One of them resists. The other reaches deep down and burns through more of that willpower.
What the fuck is this willpower?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Cool. That's your command. Any movement that round or no?
Can I snake through here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, 6.
Yep. 1, 2.
Someone go kick the blood around.
5, 6.
Cool. Kingston, you see Robert looks at you as you approach, looking down from the balcony. He's got Kugrash around him. And you see he says, looks at you. The room grows dark. He says, as a favor to a friend and someone I respect, who do you want me to drop? Your friend the eagle or the kid? One of them's gotta go.
Can I stay silent?
You can stay silent. He says, tick tock, tick tock. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him come. I'm gonna say pick the very one, and you are it. A spell releases from his fingers.
Shield.
Pete, this spell that he is casting is a 9th level spell.
And shield is a cantrip.
And
It's actually
the
first
spell
level.
does not have a saving throw. This is power word kill. It doesn't have a saving throw. The only thing this spell cares about is how many hit points you've got. Do you currently have less than 100 hit points? You watch Pete's life leave his body as he falls to the ground dead.
Yeah.
I have Revivify.
What the fuck?
Is it like dead?
Death
or
saving
making
throws
saving
or
throws?
like.
No saving throws, fully dead right now.
Fuck.
I just got sober! Do you know how much weight was just lifted from my fucking shoulders?
That is, power word kill. You guys all watch Pete drop to the ground.
Fuck. You probably don't have another 5th level spell.
I don't, but Revivify's a 3rd level as well.
Oh, okay.
Let me at him.
Fucker.
Power word kill?
Power word kill. Robert looks up and goes, I am purified of my undeath, and thus the realms beyond cannot claim me. And the water of the fountain of Bethesda sprinkles from his hand, falls to the floor. Rowan, it's gonna be your turn.
Am I within 30 feet of... Can I get within 5 feet of Sophia?
You
Yeah.
can get within 5
Yes,
feet.
right?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get within 5 feet of Sophia, and I'm gonna say, you wanna take a trip?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast Dimension Door so that we cast above his globe of, and so we fall on top of him and hopefully do some falling damage as we do that.
Incredible.
Fuck yeah.
Cool.
Those Louboutins are heavy.
Oh yeah, those are sharp.
Can I hold Misty's body so that I absorb all the impact of the landing? Because I have
yeah, you
slow
have-
fall.
Give me just an athletics check, low DC, just to hold on to Misty while you fall.
Sick.
12.
Cool, you do it. You grab Rowan around the waist and slide to the ground.
I saw him falling. I'm like, if only Pete could see this. Actually, maybe it's better he can't see this.
You dimension door, you appear. You guys fall to the ground here. As you're slow falling, you don't deal any damage, but you don't take any damage either.
Okay, great. That's fine.
Cool. At the end of your turn, I'm going to need Kugrash, Sophia, and Rowan to all give me Constitution saving throw.
Okay, can I also, because I have not done a bonus action yet,
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah.
I would like to turn to Sophia and be like, hey, thanks.
Oh my God.
So, like,
Anytime.
cute and flirty,
Misty
and then
Wahoo. This is my new.
and then you have
hero.
bardic inspiration. So it's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. That's correct.
Who has Bardic now?
I do. Constitution saving throw. Is this an area effect or fearing or charming?
Your evasion only is for dexterity saving throws.
No, but I have stillness of mind, so I can't be charmed or frightened.
This is not a charm or a fright.
Okay.
I had a 7.
7,
And Constitution, I got a 15.
15,
I got a 15 as well.
15
Should
as well.
I use the Bardic Inspiration
no.
for that? I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration for that.
Cool.
I got an 18.
8. You got an 18 for the
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration. Okay. Rowan and Cogrash, you take 11, 15, 17, 22 points of damage each. You take 11 points of damage. You see Robert just goes, I'm starting to lose my patience! Woo! And just the power of raw death surrounds him, and fluttering, ashy scraps of dollar bills flutter around him. As to this damage, I'm gonna need Constitution checks from Cug and from Rowan.
Again?
God. Oh wait. So I got 14.
So you got a 14.
So what was that? Half of?
You're only trying to beat an 11.
Okay.
Oh, I
cool.
got an 11.
You got an 11, you succeed.
Okay,
You
great.
pass. I'm also gonna need another one for the conjured rats as well.
Oh shit. Are they?
There's some left, but so go ahead and give me that.
Oh, just to like
for,
keep
for
them up?
concentration, yeah.
Oh, concentration.
They're gone.
Oh, I think I have. Oh, I have advantage on that anyway. Sorry. That's worse. Well, anyway,
You just
I
barely made
succeeded
You
it,
succeeded.
so it doesn't matter.
So you guys hold on to your spells. The rats scatter and vanish. That's Robert's turn. These guys are gonna go 1, 2.
Ricky, are you okay?
I'm having a horrible time. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
getting
6.
so fucked.
Ricky's next to some fire, watching his friend be killed, being held up against the wall by a stronger person.
So he's kind of standing in the blood. They're like tracking the blood around. That's not having any effect.
Doesn't seem to be having any effect.
All right. Well,
I
I'm glad
I was
didn't
gonna
do that.
slide into the blood as a whole action.
I was gonna like slip inside.
Cool. That was Rowan. That's that. Ricky, it's gonna be you.
He is out of the thing now, right?
Who's out of the thing?
He's opened the hatch to bite me, right?
Yes, he has.
Oh God. I guess I don't have any of the information for suggestion in front of me, but that is a wisdom saving throw, right?
Correct, yes.
And from what we know, they probably can save themselves from wisdom saving throws, is what it seems.
Yeah, maybe, probably.
Is the wisdom with the willpower helps them resist? I don't know.
This was a wisdom saving throw that they pulled deep down inside of themselves, and
Yeah, both of yours was the
Yeah.
shutdown.
shutdown wasn't a wisdom. That was
Oh, okay.
calm.
So maybe it's just saving throws.
Well, okay.
But that was a limited resource.
Yeah.
I want, Ox is too far away from any of them to attack right now, right?
I think so, yeah.
I guess Ox will, because the hatch is open, I want Ox to run in and jump up and attack the vampire.
Go for it. Have him attack.
Aw, so cute. Like going through
Oh
the
yeah,
doggy
this fire
door.
hasn't been going.
He's got
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
He's been fighting the guy that Ricky.
So, that will be, what am I adding to this? Oh, that's a 15?
15 misses.
Okay. I'm gonna, Jesus, this sucks. There's like, no, I guess I'm gonna cast suggestion on him and tell him to throw me at Robert.
Okay. He's going to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I love that.
He succeeds on the wisdom save.
Oh,
Brutal.
Okay.
Brandon, it'd be so fun if he did it though.
Wasn't it fun with Sondheim? Got though you let that happen.
Yeah, Daddy, please let us stay up late.
Come on, Daddy.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's going to be. Yeah, Ricky's not looking great all the way back over there. Objects are gonna go.
Yeah. So, for the umbrella, I would like for it to take a. So it's over here.
Yes.
I'd like for it to take a dash action towards. Let me know if you'll let me do this.
Sure.
A dash action towards the one holding Ricky.
Cool.
And then open.
Okay.
So it's like in the way of everything.
Cool.
It's just he can't see properly and
He's
he
just
can't
trying to-
get to his buttons.
Trying to fuck up his shit. Cool.
Right,
Gotcha.
exactly.
Steering
So
his
he
view of the
he can't attack, but
That's cute.
Cool.
Yeah.
It
like
goes,
a-
it pops open. Great.
Is what?
it
I would imagine you would get
His
advantage
hatch?
now, or he gets
The
disadvantage.
umbrella
No, the
opens
umbrella
up.
opens.
Cool.
So
That's
it's
not
just
that's not going to have a numerical effect this turn, but it can help. It can create disadvantage on the attacks for that thing.
great.
Yeah.
And then I'll have one kiosk. Can the closer kiosk get to Ricky?
The closer kiosk can get to Ricky, I believe.
Great.
Right.
Which two
So-
are they? That's the real question.
Am I over here?
I'll have that one attack
They blend in.
2, 3, 4. Yep, that one can get there. Boom.
and then the other one go forward and attack this guy in the corner right here.
This
I think
one right
that's
here?
within 30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Go
So
ahead
I'll
and roll.
say purple is close to me and pink is far.
Cool.
Well, fuck me. The 12 is not going to hit, right?
A 12 is not going to hit. No.
Well, nothing hits, but at least they're there.
At least I did.
So
That's like the story
That's
of this
something.
fight. Is like, I don't know.
We're there.
Oh.
At least.
They're great at running defense.
You see that actually, yes, these 3 vampires all rise up on these little risers to surround you guys up on the dais.
oh no. Oh, I don't like this at all.
And it's just got
What
wild.
a
This is awful.
Cool. That is.
He's
guy's gonna
falling, he's
fall.
going, he's going.
Fall.
Die.
Fall, you asshole.
Yeah, if it shatter, if the
fucking-
mini shatters, we can't fight it.
Yeah, that's the rules. It's in the DM's guide.
It's in
I've
the
read
DM's
it.
guide.
It's not even the player's manual.
It's
I
not
mean,
a homebrew from
literally-
some 12-year-old in Cleveland. No, that's Wizards of the
We're
Coast.
back up at Cugrash at the top.
Sweet. Cool. I'm gonna have Fire Elemental is gonna go after this guy that's got Ricky. It has fire form, so it can squeeze through space 1 inch wide. So I
Cool.
want him to like get in the cockpit with the dude.
Hell yeah, go for it.
And once it gets within 5 feet of him, like an actual person, it takes 1d10 fire damage, just like right off the bat.
Hell yeah, go for it.
So he'll take 8 damage,
I'll take 8 damage. Dope.
and then it'll make its attacks. And I think it might fire damage and catches fire. It catches fire until someone takes an action to douse the fire. The creature takes 1d10 fire damage to start of each of its turns.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Awesome.
If it's turns, it has multiple turns, right?
No, he's using
okay.
legendary actions, I think. Okay, so 2 attacks. One of them is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Sweet. That's going to be 16 damage. Or no, sorry, 13 damage.
This vampire is looking fucked up over here, the one that's fighting Ricky. Cool. That's your turn, Cugrash, and then what's Cugrash do? Oh, that's your elemental?
Yeah, okay. Then my elemental, I imagine I'm about to get severely fucked up. I am going to. All right, I think Ricky can get rid of that guy. Here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly away. I'm going to use my movement to
Cool.
get out of there.
He's going to go ahead and take a swipe at you to do that.
Okay.
Can't you just disengage?
No, I don't want to disengage. I want to do something.
He's got plans.
Does a 20 hit Cugrash?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that I can use cutting words against.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, that's
Because he's right next
That'd
to
be
me.
wonderful.
He's right next to you. Cugrash's AC is an eagle. What's your AC in eagle form?
13.
13.
Okay, fuck, so I gotta
you've
get a
gotta-
7 or an
so
8?
You need you need an 8. You need to get it all the way to 12.
Well, that is a 1, so.
I figured it out.
Hugh,
Game. No, not yet. Kind
yet.
of. kind of fucked.
I
Pete's
really don't
dead.
like
You
that
take,
Pete's dead.
you take 13 points of cold damage.
Okay.
You take 13 points of cold damage.
Okay, I snap out of being an eagle and I am Kogras again.
Ooh, let's get little Cug out there. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. God damn it. It's a huge fail. 1 and a 2.
You see that as you go to fly away, you see that Robert goes, "Not so quick, little bird," and grabs your neck and says, "Why don't you just relax?" Snap! And your windpipe is crushed. You are paralyzed on the ground. You are fully paralyzed and cannot move or take actions. That is going to be.
That was the most visceral description.
Fucked up.
That was like too real.
This is Robert fucking Moses, baby.
Okay.
An
good.
eagle's neck is worth 2 hands at least. Eagles are
Yeah,
large.
don't do one fucking. Ugh.
That's going
that's
to
chills.
be. You are paralyzed, Cug.
Oh my god.
Wail on this fool.
That's now going to be the
Want to, but I'm rolling
vampires.
like shit.
Did the elemental go away?
I have to hit before I
yeah,
can
right.
wail.
You see that this vampire right here is going to make an attack. Actually, no, this one's going to make a shove attempt. So this is athletics versus athletics. On you, yes.
All right.
So athletics versus athletics. He rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a 18.
You succeed. The other one's going to try to throw you off the platform as well. This one, you have to beat a 12 on an athletics check.
I did.
These 2 claws come at you. Also, you see that these 2 heal fully.
We gotta do radiant damage.
This guy also
That's-
heals not all the way, but heals a little bit.
Can we tell if the damage on their suits and them are separate things?
They are not separate. It appears, you see that they have like IVs of blood running through the machines into their bodies. That's going to be, they both miss there. This one is also going to now move over here and is going to take another swing, try to knock Sophia off.
Oh,
Now you're going to need to
wait
beat.
a second. Oh, these aren't actually attacking me, so
not
I
actually
can't
attacking you.
redirect. Oh, so you're being smart. Okay.
Oh, I see. You're being a clever person.
So what do I have to beat?
Great.
Now you got to beat a 27 on an athletics check.
I think we all lose. Actually, I'm not incapacitated, right? I'm just paralyzed.
Paralyzed, yep.
Okay, so my aura is still there, but we're gonna lose it if I go out.
I didn't.
This one boom, and throws you to the ground, boom, prone at the bottom of the balcony.
Guess what, bitch? I fucking jump right up when I'm prone.
Oh, that's right, Drunken Master.
Yeah, Drunken Master.
You do like
Take a little nip of Smirnoff. I'm back up.
That's them. That vampire's gonna take an attack on Ricky over there, and he's actually gonna miss.
But doesn't he take damage from the fire?
At the beginning of his turn, yep, he does.
I would think that. Oh, he is still on fire. Yes.
This is
Okay.
actually his turn, yeah.
Okay. 5 damage.
Ooh.
Nama.
How fucked up is he looking?
How fucked up is he? He's looking messed up. He's looking fucked up.
I might just try to kill him.
That is going to be Sophia.
Okay. Do you guys think that we should be going after Robert Moses, or
Yes.
should I be trying to? My instinct is just to go after Robert Moses.
Yeah.
I feel like he is at the heart of
don't
whatever
worry about the vampires.
the ticker
Okay.
tack thing is.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to use a. Can I use my dodge now so that if I jump up, then they
They get
can't
disadvantage?
They can't. Oh wait, that would be disadvantage.
Dodge disadvantage, disengage is no attacks opportunity.
I'll take Well, since I'm doing flurry of blows, and if I were to do flurry of blows, can I take my disengage before I do my flurry of blows? Because I get it at the end of every.
Yeah, you
flurry
can
of
spend.
blows.
Yeah, you can spend a key point to your flurry of blows and get no attacks opportunity.
Cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that, jump up, and go after Robert Moses.
Jesus. So all of them go to swing. You miss. Drunken Master twirl through the air. No need for a jump check. You pop straight out. That's only like a 20-foot
Yeah.
high jump.
Easy.
And I'm going after Robert Moses. First attack is a nat 20!
That's so
I would also like to point out to Robert Moses that when you hit me back there, I don't know, something about it jostled something up, and I'm looking pretty radiant, wouldn't you say? Are you be doing some
Are you
radiant
less than
damage?
you're less than half?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Fuck.
Okay,
Yes,
so my
bitch.
first thing will
What does
be
crit do? Damage and a half.
All
It
the
doubles
roll,
dice.
doubles every day.
11,
Oh, doubles. That's
Or we'd roll double the amount of dice.
5, 16, plus, so it's 21 for my first hit.
Jesus.
I'm going again. I'm guessing a 13 does not hit.
No, it does not.
Okay, going again. That does not hit. Going again. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Okay. So I hit him for another 12.
Whoo! You leap up. He has just like broken Calgrash's windpipe. He's come in, killed Pete. You go up and he says, Ms. Lee, let's not have the entire Lee family die at my request. What do you say?
There's literally only one Lee that I fucking care about. Oh, wait, no, Lee. Lee's my husband. Jesus fucking Christ! No, I know what you're going after. Fuck you.
And you feel his fucking lich skull crack under your raining blows. This guy is very powerful, but he is a spellcaster. You gotta leave a fucking sick crack across his skull, wailing on him as he skids back across the balcony.
Some of that was radiant damage.
Absolutely, yeah, the radiant damage fucks him up for sure.
Nice.
That is Sophia's turn. This guy's gonna take another swing. You take 8 points of damage, Ricky. And that is going to be Pete.
I mean, am I a nod? What am I seeing?
You float into Nod, and you hear a noise of like people watching a show, and you look over. You're in like a weird red light district of Nod you haven't been at before, and you hear someone say, "Welcome to the stage, Bubbles, our next dancer." And you see there's a bunch of weird dream beings that all kind of look nonplussed and like they find this distasteful. And you see a bunch of copies of your dad dressed in Bubbles come out and start erotically dancing with each other on stage.
Fuck no. I sprint as fast as I can to wherever the golden door was to see what it looks like in Nod.
You start rushing to the golden door. You hear a voice behind you go, "Pete, Pete."
What?
And you see your dad calls your name after you.
No, yeah, that's my name. Yeah, that is who I am.
You see that all of his clones run off the stage as people start going, "Boo, keep dancing." And there's like 5 of your dad just there. "What's going on? What happened to me?"
I am magic, and I had a surge, and I don't know what I did to you, but I did send you maybe to hell? I don't know.
I don't know if it's hell. I honestly don't know if it's hell here.
Oh, I sent you here. That's nice. It's not. I think I'm dead right now, actually.
Okay. I've figured out a lot of stuff since I've been here.
Okay.
I had a very narrow view of what the world was.
Yeah.
I saw a snake fuck its own asshole with its head.
Cool. Was it consensual?
It was doing it to itself. I think it was masturbation.
I'm just...
My point is this. I had a very narrow-minded view, and the Bubbles talked to me.
Cool.
Do I live here forever now?
I'm not sure, man.
I think Mom and your brother and sister at some point should know that I'm here.
Yeah. But I'm dead too, unfortunately. I wish. What have you learned? Do you know anything that could help me revive?
I was wrong about the prostate. Your mother talked to me about it a lot of times. It's great.
Yeah, that's a lot of men. They find it too late. They all
I
say
missed
it.
years and years and years. It's really incredible.
Yeah, eating ass has had a comeback, so luckily people our generation are cool with it, but there's just a lost generation. Anyway, we shouldn't talk about this. Can you please help me in any way?
There was a panda in a full clown costume
Can
and
I
opened
cast
its...
commune with City to get answers?
Yes, he starts running after you. You just see that your dad basically has not been in hell, but has basically just been in a mind-bending phantasmagoria for the past 3 weeks that he's been here. And has been like, you don't know if he hasn't had like a redemption. It's just that his whole mind is fucking unraveled. And there's like hope for something, but also you don't know if he's learned anything. He's just literally been on.
He totally has. He called me Pete.
He calls you Pete, yeah. You think that as a result that something about your trip that you sent him here on means that the weird, horrifying, conservative things he had about what can and cannot happen. It's like, hey man, you saw like a wind serpent from like an ancient, long gone religion, like fillet a like B-list 70s celebrity in like a spinning donut going down the street. Is it really that weird to change your name? Is that really the weirdest fucking thing that you could do?
Great. I sent my dad to Amsterdam.
He runs with you down the street, but there's about 5 of him as he runs. You look and see in front of the golden door that sigil in blood appearing and start to like move into the position that a knob would have.
Can I, once a day, I can cast Dispel Magic, and 4th level or higher has to make a saving
I'm gonna say
roll?
that because this is happening in a single round of combat, your commune with City is how you get
Okay,
here and find
cool.
this.
You got
you
it.
boom, arrive there. Your dad says, "What am I looking at, Pete?"
So, there's too much to explain. Bad guy trying to get through this door.
Got it. All right. Well, I can suck and fuck with the best of them. So.
This is great. Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I am doing great now.
Let's take a breath and let's say nothing sexual for a while.
Okay.
Let's just take a breather.
Cool.
Feel our body on our own.
Yeah.
Great.
I've done all the drugs that there are. I was wrong about that too.
Cool. I'm actually sober now. Yeah,
Hey,
great.
good. Congrats.
We hug.
Yeah, big hug.
We hug
pats
for
you
the
on the
first
back.
time in a decade.
Yeah. There's a lot about myself that I like that I didn't say yes to.
Yeah, totally.
You see that we snap out of the dream around this hug
What the fuck?
all of your dad's weird dream clones as he kind of screeches and twitches. And we cut back. Kingston, it is your turn.
So is Pete dying?
No, Pete is full dead.
Pete is full dead.
Full dead.
Great. Can I cast Revivify?
You call in some very powerful magic. As Robert's surrounded and fighting, he looks down at you casting this Revivify spell. What is it? This is resurrection. What does Kingston do in this moment? And you look down at Pete.
I put both my hands on his stomach, and I say, "You're not done yet, kid. Come on, we got work to do."
You are sucked out of the dream realm back into your body.
Ah, Dad!
What? Me?
Huh?
You call me?
Oh, sorry. I was just with my dad.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that's crazy. Anyway, we're still in it, Pete.
I'm hugging you.
Yeah, you see that as you bring the Vox Phantasma back, something broken in the magic of New York that has been broken for some time is healed forever. The dreaming and the waking intertwine, and Pete is brought back by your magic. Boom! And you know what this spell is trying to do. That's...
Oh, can I mind link with everyone and let them know what I just heard?
Yeah, go ahead.
we all
What are you going to tell them?
What am I gonna tell them?
Your words, yeah. What do you say?
I'm not even quite sure what I just saw. It was like whatever blood is happening here is happening at the door of Inside
So
Nod.
this is the lock, or this is the.
Yeah, this is probably him creating the lock here that will
We
end
gotta
up
find
there.
the key.
Kingston, do you do anything else?
Can I move? I'll move to I'll stand right on the edge of the thing.
Cool.
Unless he's creating the lock and he already has the key and he's just gonna open it all in one move. Yeah.
Also, you have 1 hit point.
Oh, really? Dope.
Oh, we should get you healed. Anyone else have heals? You're paralyzed.
I mean, I'm up on this platform and I don't know if I can do spells.
Cool.
Yeah.
Probably
It gets
not,
to
right?
be Robert's turn again.
Of course.
I'm up, bitch.
Sophia, do you have less than 150 hit points?
I do.
You see Robert gets, he goes, mean left hook, kid. Let me give it a shot. Wham! And you are stunned with power word stun. Automatically, you can make saves at the end of your turns, but you are fully stunned. Rowan, that is going to be your turn.
So within his globe of whatever, I can't cast spells?
Actually,
Or can I cast spells on the...
You're in the bubble now, so you're with.
So within the bubble, I can do it.
That is correct. You are past the 10-foot barrier.
Sick. Then I would like to cast Puppet on him.
Cool.
So it's a Constitution saving throw, and on a failed save, he has to move where I tell him to and drop what he's holding.
Gotcha. He fails the save
Fuck yes.
and burns into some of his interior willpower.
What is this?
What, what is this thing?
It's an ability in 5e called Legendary Resistance. Yep.
Fuck.
It's not infinite. It's just very powerful.
That's why
That didn't. Okay, so can I cast a cantrip as a bonus action or no?
Yes, as a bonus action, if you have a bonus action cantrip, you can. But I don't know if you have.
I don't have a bonus action cantrip. Fuck. And my weapon is attacking this robot over here. Can I fucking punch him? There's nothing else I can do.
Can you throw me towards Kingston? Because I'm so fucked up right now. I'm just paralyzed up there. If you could throw the bird, that would...
Throw a dead bird off a balcony?
I'm a rat again.
Throw the dead person.
Yeah,
Daddy's paralyzed.
I'll do that.
Rad, you move and just huck. You see that?
Christ.
Kagurash, it's like that little thing, like a little rat body goes, and like lands.
That thing of like.
You know.
Yeah,
classic
hashtag
thing.
I'm trying to think
relatable.
about like taking like a little gross mangy rat and just like a very anticlimactic as it like honks and lands on the ground.
It's like when you throw a rat, you know that sound it makes?
Yeah, we all know.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna head out.
They can do
What else, what else,
the
what else, what
Foley
else?
on that because everyone knows that. That sound exists
Everyone
on sound.
get in the fucking comments. Rats honk when you throw them.
Don't at me.
Rowan, yeah, you toss the rat, no sweat.
And can I just take a quick look at Robert Moses and I would love to see what his fucking deal is, because we haven't really been this close to him face to face, and all of a sudden he's green.
Yeah, he's calling us
Yeah.
some. He no longer. It looks like he. Make whatever roll you're gonna make. Make insight or arcana, whatever you like.
Great. I'll do insight. 16.
Robert Moses purified himself and is no longer considered undead, but is undead. Like.
Oh shit.
Like he purified himself, but so in other words, he has all the abilities and none of the weaknesses of undead.
Motherfucker.
That's gonna be Rowan. Now.
Oh, is the list still up there? He just threw it on the ground,
He
right?
tossed it on the ground.
I don't have enough time though to also pick up
No,
the
you
list.
do not.
All right, well next time.
It takes a lot to throw a rat.
It does.
As we all know.
Well, exactly.
It means a
This
loud
constant action we're
I mean,
always
This
doing of
weekend I
throwing
threw a
rats.
rat, and I had to sleep.
I threw a
right
rat,
after.
right before we started filming this.
Cool. That's going to be.
This is stressing me out. I'm much less stressed now that Pete is no longer
very-
dead, but he's
Yes.
still at one hit point, and it's
Yeah.
giving me serious anxiety.
I'm gonna need a Constitution save from Rowan.
Oh, I didn't wild magic.
I'm gonna need a wild magic.
Just this isn't for my concentration.
But it was back
right?
to one.
So close.
So
it was back
close.
to one, so
Yeah.
two.
Almost
Give me that
one
Constitution
now.
save.
Oh fuck.
Aichi.
8.
He reaches out and sucker punches you in the stomach, and you are paralyzed. Take it easy, Miss Berry. You also take 13 points of cold damage.
Okay, I have a question. Since I'm a warcaster, can I still cast?
Can you hold on
While
to your
I'm
concentration?
paralyzed?
Well, give me another Constitution because he just did damage to you. So you take 13 points of cold damage.
Okay, hang on. And then this is for my concentration. I got an 18 or 20.
Cool, great.
Oh, can we keep concentrating when we're paralyzed?
I actually believe that you
Okay,
can.
because I had my fire elemental go, but if you don't mind, can I roll to keep him?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. I got 2 2s.
You do not keep him.
My man.
But
Cool.
Two gang.
You are paralyzed.
so I can't talk or anything.
No, you are fully.
We're mind linked though, right?
You could mind link.
Yeah, I just was like, can I? Because I have Warcaster, so I don't have to use my hands to cast spells. But if
No,
I
just
can't talk, also
Can't
then
talk. Can't move or speak.
Yeah.
That's gonna be Ricky.
God, this is so tired.
Okay, so I'm just going to try to kill this one and run over because I don't feel like he'll get attacks of opportunity, etc. on me.
You got this, Ricky. I believe in you.
He has disadvantage because there's an umbrella in his face.
That is correct. Or rather, you have advantage because this umbrella is going and like popping in his grill.
God.
No
Still
way.
have
A
ox.
1 and a 2
Another 1
on
and
the
2.
first.
Jesus
You have luck.
Christ.
You have luck points, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a luck point on that. And
Cool.
do I get to roll 2 again, or
No, just 1.
Okay. Okay, does 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay. So I'll divine smite him on. I'll do a 2nd level divine smite on him.
Cool. So that's gonna be 5d8 plus 8.
Okay. Can I have someone else's d8s?
Oh, yes. Come on, get in there, Pink.
5 d8s plus 8. Okay, I got it. Okay.
Oh my God, I got an 8. My kid got an
What's
8.
my kid doing?
I had 3 8s plus 9.
I think
8, 16, 24, 33
kids.
plus 8.
About what they do when they leave my
30,
house.
41. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah.
Is he still up?
He is still up. But you see, you go "Whoo," and slash his chest wide open, and it burns and starts turning to ash. He looks fucked up.
All right, I'm going to take my 2nd swing at him.
Cool. This one also has advantage.
That's a 28.
Yep, that hits.
And then I'll just do a 1st level divine smite.
Yeah, it's going to be 4d8 plus 8.
Okay.
Great.
Just.
I'm gonna use mine because my kid didn't do well.
Okay.
Oh,
God. That is 5, 7, 8 plus
Kids
8.
are tough.
16.
Finally.
Nice. One down.
Fuck, man. Our only person, I mean, now
And then.
Sophie has
And
radiant
then
damage.
now with.
Yeah, but I'm also stunned.
Don't I get a.
You have Ox's movement. Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
so I'll use Ox's movement and run all the way.
What is Ox's movement? It's like
He has 40.
40.
Plus
Yep.
my
So
movement.
you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Can I use a double movement with Ox?
Yes, you can actually.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Because diagonals are better in 5e.
Okay.
If you want to be over there, you can too.
Dope to have help on saving throws.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's only 10 feet, so I'm trying to decide if I should
You're hitting
be-
Kingston and Cug there.
And I'm fucking dead.
All right.
So that'd be dope.
You're not dead.
Also,
You're just
Ox is probably
paralyzed.
kind of drooling a little bit, and it's getting in the blood, and it's messing it up a little bit. Okay.
I'm at the site.
Just tell me where you're moving. Do you move there or there?
I think right there
Cool.
will be good.
Cool. So you took your attacks, so you're gravy.
All right.
You rush up, boom. That's Ricky. You see that, again, Robert Moses, with everyone paralyzed and stunned on the dais with him, goes, I hold the key to the city. Boom. Takes the key out, clatters to the ground. And the objects go.
Oh, the objects, that's me. What? Who? How far does his globe of whatever's extend?
10 feet.
Okay.
Could I have taken the umbrella with me?
Just like grabbed it. Attack, move. You didn't use a bonus action. I'll say bonus action, you grab the umbrella.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm just picturing you twirling your umbrella on your Dalmatian.
So cute. So I would like to have The one that's far away, I would just like to do a dash action.
Cool.
So it's as close to everybody as possible.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Great. Can the kiosk pick Ricky up? It's right next to him. And throw him up on that balcony.
Give
him an arm
me
bump on the
I'm going
balcony.
to say that's a DC 20 athletics check.
Great.
The port of a kiosk.
Athletics is strength, right?
That's correct.
So I have 14 strength. That's pretty good.
So you're going to
that's
need +2. So you're
plus
going to
2 to
need an
strength.
18 or higher to get him up there.
Okay.
I'll say on a 15 or higher, Ricky can like grab the bottom ledge.
Okay, great. And do I get extra on? This isn't a saving throw.
No.
Okay, so I just need to get.
15 or higher.
It's an 11. So 11 plus 2, so 13.
This thing grabs Ricky, hucks him, and you.
Oh no, I want to pick him up and like take him over there. I don't want to throw him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so in that, it's not throwing him. Oh,
Yeah,
in
it's
that case,
just
there's.
carrying him like some kind of beautiful divan.
Yeah, you see, it actually just lifts him up.
Yeah.
Up so that he's
So
like.
give him a step up.
Yep, there you go.
to there.
Boom. There's no roll necessary.
Great.
Still would have been cool.
So it'll be cool.
Is Cug still in his range for saving throws?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry.
sacrifices.
Unless you.
It's good, it's
you know,
good.
Sacrifices
yeah.
are important.
Yeah.
And then, can I also have it smash against the balcony, or is that too many things? Question of that.
That's too many things.
Can you
right.
just do that and leave me on the ground? And that way I could just kip up the thing?
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I could do that.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So Ricky, you don't have to
So
go
I
if you
can
don't want to.
stay
You
next
can
to
stay
Cog.
next to Cog.
Kiosk is like, Ricky, come with me.
I mean, it looks like steps, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Please, Ricky, please get on
Yeah.
me.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'll do an attack roll then against the balcony.
against the
instead of-
balcony or
yeah.
against one of these. Or balcony's
Are you
fine.
paralyzed?
Yeah, it's the machine. It's the animate objects.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll against the balcony.
Yeah. I like this. Yeah, little machine. Fuck him up.
16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Great.
Hits that fucking
Yeah.
balcony.
balcony. That's not wearing plate armor.
It's a
or
DC
anything.
24 balcony.
Huh, Moses? Should have gotten plate armor for your fucking balcony.
That's 13 damage to the balcony.
You see Robert Moses wobbles a little bit as this thing cracks into the
Yeah.
stone balcony. Balcony's looking pretty structurally sound. It's a huge stone balcony, but it's some cracks appear in it.
Okay.
Awesome. That's the object. Cugrash, where you are paralyzed, which means that you cannot take actions, but at the end of your turn, you may roll another saving throw.
Okay, is this con?
This is a
You will become. This is to become.
this is a Constitution saving throw.
to become
You had
unparalyzed.
4 to
So
it.
your turn, you cannot move or speak. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak.
This is at the end of my turn.
This is at the end of your turn.
All right, I only have a +1 in Constitution, so this is a tough one. That fucking one.
You twitch on the ground, necromantic magic seizing you. That's going to be the vampires.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be the vampires.
We're just mad at this point. We're like, fuck you.
This one's going to make. Cool. This one's going to grab Sophia.
So I'm stunned and grappled.
Yep.
Life is good.
Oh my god. Well, guys, it's been good knowing you. This has been fun.
Hey,
Dale, I'm
14
coming.
episode.
This one actually. Hold on.
it explodes.
Yeah,
is that what
it,
you
like-
were rolling for?
He's
He's a wild
becomes
magic
a good
sorcerer,
person.
and he,
This one grabs Rowan.
so
moves
he
over
just
here.
wants to keep us away from him.
This one goes to the ground here and is going to take a swing at Ricky. Hits Ricky, you're grappled.
So I just grab no damage.
You are just grappled, no damage.
Fuck you.
Ba-ba-bum. That's going to be, that's all the vampires that there are, so that's going to be Sophia.
Okay, so I'm stunned and I'm grappled.
That's correct.
You know, I guess I'm gonna have a think, you know, while I have this downtime. So
At the end of your turn, you may make a
roll to try and get unstunned.
yes, that's correct.
Okay,
Jesus.
so we just got to fast forward to that. Okay, cool. What am I doing? Con save? 11.
You remain frozen. At the end of
Did you
your
have
turn,
Bardic?
I already used it.
at the end of your turn, one of them is going to hit you for 10 damage. Your HP max is reduced by 7 as it drinks your blood.
Fuck, man. There's no way that we can do this.
Rowan, you are hit for 13 points of damage. Your HP max is reduced by 10. 1, 2.
Are you enjoying this? Are you having fun?
It is
Are you
so
having a
wild
good
to
time?
feel the energy that is normally at this table. Put that tongue back in your fucking mouth.
You're a
Put that
vampire.
tongue
Right
deep
now,
in your mouth.
He is
Dog
being a
feeling
vampire. He's
motherfucker.
taking our power.
Put it
and
the
he's
other
making
way in
you
your
feel
fucking. Take
so
that tongue.
Ricky, this
strong.
one goes to bite you. It does not successfully bite you.
Okay.
That's going to be Pete. That's your turn.
Great.
You're prone. You can spend half your movement to stand up.
Oh, sorry, I already put myself
you're
up.
great.
But,
So you have your movement standing up.
that's fine. Can I roll an Arcana check to see what would happen if I cast Dispel Magic and Nod at the door on the other side?
Give me an Arcana check. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yeah, that's great. 22.
You can't hit Nod from here unless you get to Nod. But as you're looking, if you're like teaming with your Dispel Magic, you realize that no spell can bypass the Globe of Invulnerability unless it's higher than 5th level. However, a spell can reach the globe itself. So there is a potential to dispel that Globe of Invulnerability.
Got it. I could get to Nod if I blinked, but that would be a lot of turns.
That would be a lot of turns.
Okay,
And
cool.
there'd be a chance that it wouldn't happen.
Great. Then I am going to use half my movement to get up, and then the second half of my movement to duck behind here.
Cool.
And cast Dispel Magic on the globe.
Fuck yeah, let's see this. This is gonna be Box of Doom 100%.
Level 3 or lower, I cast it, but 4 and up, it's a roll.
This is definitely above that. This is a, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6th level spell.
I'm absolutely gonna do Bend Luck, cast another couple sorcery points.
Cool. Yeah, this is 6th level. Where is Dispel Magic? Hold on.
You know, when I die in this fight, I'm gonna always fondly remember that I finally got to use Tipsy's Way. So that's
Guys, it's been really fun.
Oh, come on, everybody. We can do this.
I'm just glad that I got to
Read
have.
your cards. Read them again and again.
I have been going over all my cards, being like, "There's got to be something.
Right.
I can't get stunned, can I?"
Yeah, this
Exactly.
Dispel
I shouldn't
Magic
be
is
able
on
to
my Plugs Med bracelet.
Ooh, awesome. That's right. So this is gonna be, it's a DC 16. We're gonna get the Box of Doom out.
Am I gonna roll,
So it's just plus
Bend Luck.
your career. So you're gonna roll Bend Luck. Go ahead and roll Bend Luck in the box first.
okay.
1.
Fucker!
Hey,
I hate these dice.
Nat 20s
Now,
exist.
so now the difficulty is 15. You have a +5 to your charisma bonus, which is what you're rolling to dispel. Let me double check that.
Are you near
Stuff is-
me? Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
You need to roll a 10 or higher.
Okay.
That's very doable.
17! Pete,
Yeah!
you raise up from death. You see that?
Gemini dies.
You see that? Robert looks down at you and says,
Gemini season.
"Robert looks at you and says, I thought I fucking killed you."
You didn't, bitch. As I'm hiding.
The globe is fucking gone.
Good.
I'm so paralyzed, but so impressed, and I hope
Yeah.
that you can see it in my eyes.
I'm both stunned and grappled, and I'm impressed. Oh, but you don't want to
Roll for wild magic.
Oh, right. 3. I keep being 1 above when it would trigger.
One above what it would trigger, exactly.
Goddamn.
Incredible. That's going to.
Wait, does Pete still have the radiance from the previous?
The radiance. It didn't know him dying somewhat faded the glow on him. But he's back now. Kingston, that's going to be you.
I walk over to Kugresh and I pour a bunch of Holy Grail detergent on him.
Wait, do you? Oh, yeah, good.
We got to get Cug up.
Yeah.
What's that do?
It's a greater restoration.
Oh, hell yes.
So
Thank you.
Yes, you are fixed. That's your action. Any bonus action? Anything else?
that's my a bonus. No.
No worries.
I have.
Oh,
Are we getting the sense that this that their stuff is like powered by that like greed, by that like shit we saw in hell and
Certainly,
stuff?
yeah.
And what happens when I eat the bagel?
Oh, you go full. It's a full fucking cosmic. I'll put it this way. I, as the DM, haven't invented a mechanic for what that does because what it does is so potent.
Fuck him
I
up.
thought that it was like killing yourself.
Yeah.
It kind of it destroys yourself.
also, I am going to use
yes.
I am going to use a bonus action. I'm realizing that Holy Grail detergent is not a spell. I'll cast a
Oh, nice.
third level. I'll cast a 4th level mass healing word on everybody.
Let's see how much that does.
2d4. 2. Come on, dog. 6.
Yeah.
6 plus my spell casting ability modifier,
Which is 5.
which is 5.
So 11.
hit
Everybody
points.
takes 11 hit.
Okay.
Wait. Are we like, we're really close to his full thing being over.
Yo,
So we
Yeah,
just really
we need
need
to
to
fuck him up.
attack.
Kingston, Robert Moses looks at you, raises his hand, hits you for 34 points of damage with a firebolt.
Okay.
30 points of fire damage. And then he goes, I'm getting real tired of you putting people back in the fight, Fox.
okay.
You then, hold on one second, I gotta get some dice out.
Oh no.
Hey, Brennan,
He's
fuck
looking for the
you.
D4. He's looking for the D4.
Really?
Quit it with this
Did
red
a fucking eagle
bullshit.
statue.
He's
up
looking
your
for the
ass.
D4.
If we just kick Brennan's ass.
You're
We
right,
all just
Six
start
on one
kicking
stomping.
Brennan's
Bully
ass.
Turn
Red.
these fucking cameras off.
Let's just take a fucking DM's guide and just whap him over the head.
I want to cut right now, then we'll cut back, and Brendan will just be covered in bruises.
He's like,
Robert Moses says he doesn't want to do what he wants to do.
Robert Moses had a change of heart. And
Just
he
tie it
did-
up.
and
I'm
he's
gonna need
taking us
a
all to a Yankees game.
Constitution saving throw from Kingston.
No.
Is he within 10 feet from me?
Am I with it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. So what
he is.
happens now?
Adding 4.
Ooh, mama. 12 plus 4 plus 7 equals more. 19, 23.
26.
26.
26. You see, he points a finger at you and says, die. down this helixing spiral of ash and smoke, and you smell the stink of like iron and blood and grime hits your chest. You would have taken 52 points of damage. Instead, you take 26 points of damage. How's Kingston looking?
I was at 65 after the first. Now I'm taking 26.
26.
So I'll be at 39.
Insane.
I'm really thankful for Cockrash.
That's
Say it again. Loud to the back of the back.
Thankful.
you see Robert lifts his hand up in the air after he does that and says, Sinatra's law, if you can make it here. And that's the end of his turn. That's going to go to Rowan. You are grappled and paralyzed.
I mean, is there anything I can do?
Cannot take actions.
You could give a
roll for-
bardic?
Can I give a bardic?
No, let me actually see. We're gonna look at
Paralyzed from where?
Yeah.
Right. At what point am I paralyzed from?
can't take actions or reactions. That doesn't say bonus actions. Hold on one
really?
second.
In which case, I Misty Step and
Creature automatically. I'm gonna say that you can take a bonus action if you think that you could do it without speaking or moving.
Misty Step onto Robert's head. Seriously, we just need to start
Misty
doing
Step
damage.
specifically has
Yeah.
verbal and somatic components,
Yes.
so you
Oh,
can't.
right.
Or just verbal, I think.
Are there any
Who
spells?
hasn't gone yet? Ricky?
Ricky is not gone yet.
Sick. Okay. I'm going to give bardic inspiration to Ricky.
You see a paralyzed Rowan looks over at you. Honestly, without moving or speaking, she's just so hot. And you're like, I'm a fucking hero, and he's my hot.
Take me, Ricky.
Incredible Rowan. At the end of your
Two
turn, you can
hotties
make
staring
another.
at each other.
You can
Just,
make
like,
another
so pure.
Constitution check.
Great. This is not for my concentration. This is just a regular
Your concentration's
constitution.
fine for right now. This is just for the paralyzing touch.
Great. Oh, fuck. 20, not nat.
Ooh.
You become unparalyzed.
Okay, but I'm still grappled.
You are still grappled. That is correct. Yes.
Okay. Well, that I can deal with.
Cool. Hold on.
Just this body is so young and flexible and agile. I just do a little wiggle just because it feels good.
Do a little wiggle just because it feels good. I said I do it.
Cool. That's gonna be.
Absolute banger of the club.
Robert looks fucking mad, and Kingston hits you again for 10 points of fire damage. These vampires, one of them's gonna take a swing at
was at
Rowan.
99
misses.
at the beginning of this turn.
Sorry. Misses Rowan.
Great.
You start wriggling around in its claws. Another one is gonna take a swing at Sophia, hits, dealing Sophia 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the one with Ricky is going to take a swing, hits for 5 points of damage. And that is now going to be Ricky's turn.
Okay, Ricky is going to shove. Well, okay, Ricky has that umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
Is it obscuring the view of said vampire robot?
Yeah, it can still be providing you advantage on that robot.
I'm gonna shove to try to get out of it.
Cool. So we use one of your attacks.
Okay.
So you're just rolling
advantage?
athletics.
Is that do I have advantage, or is that's an athletics?
That's an athletics check. so-
Okay, but then that takes one of my attacks.
Takes one of your attacks
okay.
out,
It's
yeah.
just athletics then. Okay. All right.
Thanks.
Does a 16 do it?
A 16.
Can I roll a lucky point?
Actually, I need to roll because this is not the same as an escape for the grapple. So this is actually just. Oh, you succeed.
Okay.
You escape the grapple knot and you knock it into the center of the little ritual circle here.
Okay.
Cool. That's one of your attacks. What do you do now?
And then Ricky and Ox are gonna run up to there and try to hop up onto the
Okay, give me, for both of you, a DC, I'm gonna say 15 athletics check.
Okay. Yeah, both of them.
Dope.
Yeah!
Boom, boom.
Oh, we've been eating this.
And then Ox is going to attack with advantage. I mean, it's you know, whatever. What's it called? Blinding light? What?
Yes, with radiant, or yeah, pack tactics.
Okay, that's a 19 plus 4, so 23.
23. Robert burns through a shield spell, and Ox still hits him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Waste that spell slot, you
So
bitch.
that's
It's realistic. He's like, dog! Fucking hate dogs! I hate dogs! I'm so bad!
I hate dogs.
he does
What a bad
5
guy.
damage to him, and then he has to pass a DC 11 strength check and not be knocked prone.
A DC 11 strength check. Hey, check it out. Rob ain't too buff. So it was DC 11, you said?
Yes.
I'm gonna do Box of Doom because I think this is humiliating. He needs an 11 or higher to save.
Come on, Ox.
Come on, everyone's rooting for the pups.
Doing that thing like
Yeah.
dog owners do
Getting
who are
my
too intense.
cutting words.
17, he saves.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. Roll. No, you can. You said you were gonna roll, so you're allowed to roll.
Yeah. You want me to do it on Box of Doom as well?
Yes. So you're gonna subtract this. So that means
7 or an 8?
So he needs to
You
get
need to get
a
a
7
7 or an 8.
Again, it's worth a try. That's a 2. Never mind, I tried.
No
Yeah,
worries.
you tried.
Trying is
And
succeeding.
so I still have one
In the
attack.
book of life.
Yeah, go for it. Take your
in the
attack.
book of
Alright.
life, not in the game.
And
We're
then
losing.
I'm gonna use
losing.
a second level branding smite.
Okay.
I can't do that and a divine smite, right?
You can do them both. So, but you haven't used a bonus action, so you can do Branding Smite and Divine Smite if you want.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool.
And that's
If you got the slots for it, yeah.
yeah.
If you got
Smack the
those
shit
slots.
out of it.
Honey,
Do it, honey.
honey.
Yeah. So first level
Honey.
divine smite.
Yeah, go for it.
Charge it, honey.
Oh, I gotta make sure I hit. 19, so that, 19
Definite.
plus 29.
Definite hit.
So, all right, so that would be.
And he's undead, so you're gonna add
Charge
your
it to
extra
your
D8 for the
hammock.
Divine Smite.
Okay, so that's. Can I have 2 d8 from somebody?
Gladly.
What slot are you burning for the Divine Smite?
For the, I have a first level spell.
Cool, first level spell. So that's gonna be 3d8 from Divine Smite, plus the d8 for the axe normals, that's 4d8, plus 2d6 from Branding Smite.
Yeah.
Plus 8. So you're gonna roll all those dice plus 8.
Woo!
Fuck him up, Ricky.
That's right,
Fuck
Ricky.
him up.
All right.
Ooh, a lot of
8,
sevens.
7. So 8, 16, 30 points plus 8.
38.
38.
Fuck yeah.
You and your dog bound to Ox goes, wow, Ricky, we're doing it. We're real heroes.
I hope we are.
And then you see that we said 38, right?
Yeah.
And then you see that your axe says, "Sire, I hunger for this one. Let the light of justice be done to him." You go up, "Rah!" Boom, and Robert's rib cage scatters out of his suit. He stands. The wind kicks up. That's a $12,000 suit, asshole.
That would be what he says.
That's too expensive for a suit.
You see,
Yeah.
he looks furious, but he's badly hurt.
And his shield's gone now, right?
Yeah, he used his shield.
used a
His reaction.
Yeah.
He
So he can't use a reaction again, right?
can't use a reaction again.
I mean,
so
his that orb.
Oh, yeah, the orb
You
of-
dispelled
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
the
right?
orb is exactly.
Right.
Been gone.
The orb is gone. His shield didn't do shit, and he used his reaction to cast that shield
Great.
spell. It is objects round.
Great. So since the umbrella is up there, the umbrella is gonna attack.
Cool, go for it.
Which is 20, not nat.
20 hits.
Great.
No, he used shield. It does not hit. Sorry, hit stays for his whole turn.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
shield stays for his whole turn. Yeah.
Okay. And then the kiosks can't get to him, right?
They can move because the vampires clambered up on them, so your kiosk can like hang on the side and go over and take swings.
Okay. Yeah. I'll I'll give that a go. Why not?
Yeah, go for it.
Do I have to do athletics checks with them or something?
No, they're just going to use their movement for this one.
Okay, great.
But yeah, just go ahead and make your attack roll.
Great. And the other one as well.
Dope. These kiosks come over here. Fine. Yeah. These animated kiosks are so fun, insane. Cool. They make swings.
Great. Oh, that is gonna hit. So I think. So that's a 21 and a 23.
The 23 does hit.
Okay.
Right, fuck shield.
Nice. So that's 13, 14, 15. 15 damage.
15 damage.
Yeah.
He's looking fucked up.
Man, he's still
like-
fucking.
You know, distracted or.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
he looks at you, Ricky. He's gonna take a swing. He hits. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay.
Oh, but you're powerful.
Constitution. So it's
Do you get to add 4 to yours?
I had 20.
20.
Yeah, because I had.
You
okay.
succeed. You are not paralyzed, but you do take 11 points of cold damage.
Okay, fine.
As he wallops you with one of his fists, and then he concludes his statement.
No.
If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. He holds up what looks like a golden gnomish lock. The circle glows with red light.
Is that guy in the center of it die?
Nope.
You already replaced that
Where's
one.
that one? Sorry. Oh, magnets.
You fucking.
This will be an
doesn't
insert.
work.
This will
It
just be
doesn't
an
work.
insert. We all know that.
The runes are upside down, you idiot.
I know, I'm bad.
Wow.
I'm bad.
I'm
Honestly,
throwing around
I'm
idiot
bad.
a lot, but I think you're doing a great job.
Hey, thanks, Zach. I
just-
appreciate
I
it.
don't.
The lock shoots into the center of the, just like past that vampire, disappears into Nod. You see Nod, and the key, the like, a spectral image of the key to the city shoots into the lock in the golden door and Nod, and the door opens. Golden light spreads everywhere, and you see Nod, the buildings of Nod, begin to buckle and snap as though hurricane-force winds were rending the 6th borough apart, and the portal to Dream closes. Robert starts laughing. That's going to be Kugrash.
So the ritual's complete.
The ritual is complete.
The door's open, but he hasn't gone through the door yet, right?
Well, all of these have happened, and it looks like whatever he was trying to do to Nod has occurred. You saw the golden door open through the portal into the realm of Nod for the split second that like smoke and appeared, and you saw that indeed, as he held up this lock here, a lock was created on the other side in the door.
All right. Well, I don't think there's any kind of funky stuff I could pull with a bagel now. I'm just gonna try to do damage to him.
Yeah.
I guess.
So,
You guys think the bagel idea could work?
I mean, I don't fully understand what the bagel does.
I think I was
would
told
kill
that
you,
it
though.
makes you like part of New York.
So
it sounded
He told
like
us he doesn't know what it does.
Yeah.
Well, he said
The
that.
bagel's so powerful that even I, as a mortal, can't. Me, Brennan, I can't tell you what the bagel of all
have a
things does.
possible
All right.
funky idea.
Then I'm
too.
going to use. I'm gonna use Wall of Fire.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to set it up in such a way that it is not starting at him and then going through here.
Okay, so just like one, like right on top of
Yeah,
him.
so that it doesn't hit my friends here.
Cool.
How long it is? It's up to 60 feet long.
Yeah, you
20
don't have to
feet,
make it
so
a
I
full
can
60.
So I'm just gonna make it over those guys. So like 10 feet, whatever the hell it is.
Dope. Hell yeah. Go ahead and give me that damage.
Man, we've gotten so much
do you
use out
need?
of these little fire things.
No. I need
The
5.
gift that keeps
Of
on.
how many?
5 d8s.
Oh, sick.
Oh, D8.
Take my son.
T8.
Let my son do
Take
well.
take my daughter.
Take my daughter.
One here. I think I got 5 here.
Oh.
Cool, thanks.
You got it? Okay.
I have some children over here.
you
Let's
know,
see, let's see.
She usually gives 7.
And then they
My
make
son
dex
today.
save.
I wanted him to get
Cool.
out there. My D6 son is kind of trash. My D8 son, fuck, I gotta get a 2.
Oh my god. What are you feeding them at home?
I don't know. Juice?
18.
What's your problem? You gotta
Any
feed them
dex saving throws?
oatmeal.
Okay.
You do 18 damage.
Yeah.
Hold
Guess
on
my
a second.
my kid is never leaving the house again.
Okay. And then that one is. The wall horribly burns them. Which way is the wall facing, by the way?
The wall is facing.
Can you block him?
I guess
from
it's
it?
facing in so that it doesn't hurt Kingston.
Cool. Face it this way. This one's got to roll a dex save, and it takes half that much on a success.
That's fine.
Cool.
Oh, not the key.
You figured that out. The kiosk is there. That's your concentration. Your fire elemental's
I
already
mean,
gone.
it's gone. It rolled a 3.
Oh. How much?
Oh,
how many
wait,
hit
so
points?
it takes damage?
Takes 18
Yeah,
points of
it's just
damage.
for it to
Oh,
take
that's
damage.
fine. So it's at
just-
38.
Make sure to just track their hit points as well as your own. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna back up so that I'm not in everybody's line of sight here.
Cool. That's Cugrash. Then it's the vampires.
I don't like when the vampires go.
Me neither. Oh, which time? Of the 6 times that they go per round?
Plus 9. 18. Your AC is 19, right?
Yeah.
This one can't bite you even though you're paralyzed.
Awesome. Then a tipsy sway, right?
Oh,
Can I do like a reaction like that? Or
Yeah, I think you can actually.
can I spend a key point to
Yeah, let's
make
see.
him attack his neighbor?
You can't. He hits. You see that he goes to bite you and touches your leg, and even though you're paralyzed, it triggers some nerve in your leg, and you kick him in the head, and he wheezes out and smacks that dude for a bunch of damage.
Yeah. Fuck each other up.
Insane. And then this one's going to attack Rowan. Hit. And Rowan is going to deal you 18 points of damage. Your HP max is reduced by 13.
Okay.
Vampire here is going to go and move out of the wall of fire over here. That kiosk can get a swing on it.
Great.
And it's going to go for
Does 21 hit?
it sure does. I
Yeah,
don't know
stop
damage.
it. If it gets attacked, then it.
No, that's only Ricky that has the Sentinel ability. You can go ahead and roll damage.
15.
15 damage?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's Sentinel that stops it. Okay. Gotcha.
Whap! This thing runs over here, makes an attack, grapples Ricky. Let me see if it was there. It goes 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So Ricky, you are grappled by this thing. That is going to be, that's them. Sophia, that's back to you.
Okay. So I'm stunned. What does stunned mean precisely? Essentially I can't do anything. I just have to roll.
You gotta roll that con save.
Okay. But like involuntary actions, like maybe I could just at least like piss it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I do that. And then does a 16 save?
What's that?
I'm crossing my
Of course,
fingers.
16 does not save. The vampires are gonna go.
Again?
Yeah, legendary action. This one's gonna bring Ricky away.
So soon. So quick.
Move you over facing this way. This one's going to attack Sophia.
You mean
Hits-
Rowan?
Oh, no, Sophia.
Oh. My one is attacking Sophia?
No, sorry. This one is attacking Sophia. Sophia, you take another 14 points of damage. Your HP max is reduced by 11. That's 1, 2, 3. And then one of them's going to make an attack on Rowan. Hits.
And I'm gonna do my last cutting words on that roll.
Okay.
Does anyone have any spells that like unparalyze someone or anything?
I do, but I'd have to
Yeah,
touch
cool.
you.
Yeah, same.
Because
No,
I could do
still gonna
really
hit you.
damage.
All right.
I just
Well, I wasted so many things. This
You take 8 points of damage. Your HP max is reduced by 7.
okay.
That's
We were
their
feeling so
round.
buff at the beginning of this day.
Pete, that's you, baby.
Okay, can I do insight to see how fucked up Bob is?
Yeah, go for it.
Great, 8.
It's hard to tell because he's laughing so hard.
Can I mind link with Pete real quick? Pete, you want to do something crazy? You want to shoot spells at the same time as Robert Moses and see what happens?
Yes. Okay, wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
In an earlier episode, Alejandro, when I gave him the jewel, said if I say his name 3 times, he would appear no matter what. That was a promise that he gave me?
Yes, absolutely.
Could I blink to get to the other door in Nod and call Alejandro and start working on this from the other side?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
absolutely do that if you'd like.
I like
do
your
your
idea
thing,
too.
do your thing.
But then maybe we can get another actor in on this. We can start shooting stuff back.
Cool. I want you to. So you say Alejandro's name 3 times.
No, I blink first and then I call Alejandro
Okay.
to
Go
the
ahead.
door with me.
You cast blink. Go ahead and give me your roll. So that's your action. Go ahead and give me your roll for blink to see if you go to nod or not.
Okay, it's 11 or higher. No, it's 4. Wait, Tides of Chaos.
Gives you advantage, right?
Yeah.
So you can roll. That's a
Advantage on
D20
one roll.
Yeah.
Okay. No, the same 4. That's
You can still call him, right?
Yeah,
He would
still
be really
call
helpful no
Alejandro.
matter what.
yeah, Alejandro.
Cool. Go ahead and give me an initiative roll if you'd be so kind.
Fucker, if it's a 4, it's 3. Great.
Cool.
Oh my
That
God.
means he'll go soon.
He'll go in
It's
a
yeah.
few.
Oh, that's true. What
means-
the fuck is happening?
that is so annoying.
You're rolling so badly today. It's
Truly.
Give me a wild
Unreal.
magic roll, Pete.
Right. 11. Cool. There's the 11 I needed for blink.
Cool. That's going to now be. This is one of those fights, I tell
Yeah.
you.
It's just one of those.
That's going to now be Kingston. That's you.
Limp Bizkit.
Sophia's paralysis magical in any way?
It is magical.
Can I cast Dispel Magic?
You absolutely can. It is a powerful, stunning magic. So dispel.
Oh, wow.
I just want to
More
make
powerful than-
sure that I understand here real quick because let me look at. I just want to make sure that you are operating with the most information possible.
Thank you so much.
You said I'm a
so
bad
nice
DM,
of
but the
you,
thing is that I'm not. I'm actually
I never
quite-
said you were bad.
No, we say
called
you're a
you a
bad
bad
person.
DM.
It's nothing about
Yes,
your
no, I'm
DMing.
sorry.
You're
That
the
is
best
that
DM ever.
actually.
We don't
Yeah.
like you personally.
Yeah, it's
Yes, yes, yes,
truly
for
a
sure.
human to
DM?
human.
Wow.
It's about you as
amazing.
a person, not
Talented.
you
I
professionally.
want to also point out that if you have a slot to cast Dispel Magic, Lesser Restoration is touch,
Yes.
but in other words, so I don't. Yeah, I don't know
I
if you
have
can.
to like get all up in the business of
Right.
the mech and the.
Cool. So it is a. So go ahead. We're gonna do a box of doom roll
Well,
again.
what would it be? Because maybe you
Yeah,
might
what
not
would it
want to
be?
be.
6. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That's gonna be 11.
The odds would be against you, but it wouldn't be impossible.
You're worth it. Let's go.
Cool. Box of doom.
Oh my God, thank you
I'll
so
use Bardic
much.
Inspiration or the Bardic Inspiration I have left. So,
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Don't use it unless you need to.
Okay,
Did Alejandro
great.
show up, or that's more when his role comes up?
That's when his roll comes up. But you say his name 3 times. Then Kingston, This is an 8th level spell you're attempting to spell. You are adding your wisdom modifier to this.
Great.
You need to beat an 18. You're adding a +5 to the roll. Let's roll the D8 first if you're using bardic.
The D8?
Or-
Okay.
Well, actually no, because you don't. Yeah, you can modify
You
the
don't
roll.
have to use it until
Yes.
you need to.
Let's see how we do here.
18. Oh, what is it?
18?
18.
Oh yeah, coming through when it counts.
Kingston,
this game.
in this den of fucking wickedness, all of the power and might bent on sapping blood and strength and wealth and hope from the people of New York. You have been nothing but a tide of light rolling in here. Fucking dispel, revivify, gone, ba ba ba, and you boom, remove the paralysis
Oh,
from
stunning.
Sophia. Remove the stunning
Yeah.
from Sophia Lee. That is your action.
And then I'd like to move.
Oh, Kingston, thank you.
Oh, yeah. I have to move. I'm gonna move back here with Pete and Kugrash.
Hell yeah. You duck back. Okay. Rowan, you take 7 points of damage. Sophia, you take 5 points of damage from them just slamming you with their giant metal arms. Ricky,
Boys.
you take 18 points of damage. Your HP max is reduced by 12. That is, bada boom. That's going to be our old pal Robert. Kingston, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Fisher.
Okay. I can't hide. I can't hide.
Ready or not, here I come.
Well, actually, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm wrong. You're more than 30 feet away. He's gonna hit Ricky with this.
Phew!
Or actually,
What do you need from me?
actually, sorry. Ox is still there attacking him, right?
Yes.
He would have seen it, okay? He would have maybe seen
You
it.
see, he goes,
I think it's.
oh, pal, is this your Dalmatian here?
Yeah, why?
And rips its head off of its body.
And it just turns back into light.
I'm still crying.
Yeah.
It was horrifying.
Between that windpipe and the ripping of a dog's head, this is.
I think he
let me
might be
be-
the bad guy. I think he's not
I
like
think he
a
might be-
great
I'm-
dude.
Bad!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still
not sure.
I'm sold.
I'm starting to
Is he
think
taking
might not
fire
be
damage
good.
on this turn?
He actually moves out of here.
Gotta wait till the end of his turn.
You gotta wait till the end of the turn. So he gets out of the wall of fire.
Sorry. I thought in his turn he would just get.
No, I was gonna be a real actually at the end of your turn you didn't move him.
And you guys can watch. I'm actually on Dropout.
Yeah, guys, check
new
it out.
episodes every
New
Thursday.
seasons.
Dropout.tv.
Wow, just a table full of champions.
Oh yeah, we've all been on it.
No, I have not.
What? Outrageous.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, it's
Outrageous.
because Trap doesn't like you.
Yeah, Trap hates me. Fun fact: Trap hates
Rowan,
me.
that's gonna be you. You are grappled, but you are not paralyzed.
I am going to Misty Step the fuck out of there. Next to my boy Pete. I think, is that within 30 feet of Robert Moses?
Not within 30 feet of Robert Moses.
Oh, within 60 feet of Robert Moses, though, right?
Let's find out.
Is it within 60 feet?
Yeah, it
of
is.
us?
Like it.
Yeah, for sure.
Great. So I will
Hey.
cast Vicious Mockery
I'm sorry.
on him as a cantrip.
Cool, go for it.
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
He succeeds.
He should.
Well, good for him.
Cool.
I'm like, hey, you dropped this Cartier watch.
You hit
Does that have that on you?
It was in my backpack.
How many children did you kill to?
No one died, okay?
But like. I mean, I'll take it.
Fuck yeah.
Hold on.
I'm doing like a celebratory dance even though I have 12 health.
We're all gonna die.
I'm alive!
Exactly. Another paragon is in the midst of being created, and Pete is dancing.
Going downtown. Hey, taxi, where do I go?
Pete, what are you doing?
What?
Sober Pete is much weirder than I
He
expected.
died.
I thought that the drugs were making him weird, but
No.
actually, it was already there.
Robert Moses reaches his hands out, does 35 points of fire damage to Ricky.
What are
The
you
amount of
at?
math in everyone's little health boxes. Mine is not.
Yeah, everyone's like max health going
Everyone's
down
like,
too.
It's such big numbers as well.
Ricky, that's you.
Okay. I'm going to shove my way out of this hold.
Cool. You've got to beat a 16
Oh, wait. Why do I have to?
on just in athletics, yeah.
I'm going to lucky point that.
Cool.
Beat it.
Fuck yes.
And now, and
Cool.
just while flying through the air, could I jump at him? When I shove off of him?
I'm going to say, let me see, what is your strength and, hold on a
My
second.
athletics is 9.
And your strength is 20, right?
My strength is 20.
Wow, that's a strong boy.
That's the guy I
I'm
work
gonna
out
say
with.
I'm gonna need a DC 20 athletics check for you to just jump and grab onto the ledge.
Oh, can I also make a perception check before I do that?
Yeah, sure.
16 plus
You got it, kid.
21.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm just trying to see how hurt is he.
Oh, he's extremely hurt.
Okay, so, and I have Bardic Inspiration. I have not used that yet.
Cool.
And that's a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
DC 20.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 13. So, is there any way to get up there without doing this?
Oh, this
Yeah.
kiosk still here from your animation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, sorry. It's yes, you can kip up there. What did I say the original?
20.
I said it was 20, but you didn't. I think I said 15 before to get up there
Yeah.
the other time. So you don't get all the way up there. You push off. You have an extra attack, but you get to like here on the edge of the
Can I
kiosk
take the attack from there?
with disadvantage. I'll say. As this thing like tilts
So this
and
is
rolls
my
around.
entire movement, right?
That's your entire movement
Okay,
to get
well
there.
then I'm going to use this D8 to get up higher.
Okay, yeah. So you only have to beat a 15.
Okay.
What is it?
I have a 14.
You have a 14.
All right, so with disadvantage, I'm going to...
What is bend luck?
How many times can you use bend?
It's just points.
Really?
So I have 9 sorcery points now. Unless I'm
Everybody out here with
mistaken,
points.
I have a bend luck card.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Key points, sorcery points.
Everybody got
Pretty
points.
much that's all.
I'm trying to get on
Spend
this
2
point
sorcery
game.
points, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I might want points
you
next
can. Yeah, you can do that too.
I can do it to a creature's roll
Yeah, you
before
can-
the effects.
You can use your reaction.
Okay.
You burn 2.
I
you
still
get Ricky
have
over
a
there.
lot of sorcery
Okay,
points.
Ricky's up
Oh, because
there.
no matter what.
No matter what, he only needed 1 more point.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So we know. It was a 3.
And I mean, that umbrella's got to be fucking him up, right?
The umbrella, I think, is still there, opening and closing in his
The
face and
umbrella's
fucking him up.
just singing.
Ricky, you have attacked with advantage this
singing in the
entire
rain.
fight.
So is that an advantage?
That is an advantage.
All right,
Holy shit.
So,
Can we all carry umbrellas with us for the next fight?
Yeah.
28.
He.
Umbrella's key to fighting.
Yes, you hit on a 28.
I realize I have 1 3rd-level spell that I will use for a
yes.
2nd-level Divine Smite. Does that make sense?
No, you can do a 3rd level divine smite.
Oh, a 3rd-level Divine Smite. Then fuck yeah.
So you're gonna do. So
Fuck
that's
him
gonna
up.
be 6d8 plus 8.
Just give me all your
Yeah.
die, please.
I mean, this is his end, but let's see.
This is
just
his
how
end?
Truly.
I'm going to get a 1.
6,
Boy, is
12.
trash today.
Oh, what
I'm never
am I?
gonna-
My kid get?
15, 18.
My kid only got a 3. I think they're tired.
22
You know?
plus 8.
Oh, that's just 7 dice. Aren't you doing 8?
That's 7 dice. Oh, then 1 more dice?
Yeah.
Yeah, because 3rd level should be 5d8. No, it should be. Smite is 2d8. For 3rd level, that goes 3d8, 4d8, and then these undeads, that's 5d8, 6d8 with the X. So it should just be 6d8.
Okay, then that was right. So it's 30
Oh,
points of
sorry.
damage.
Ricky, you leap up to the balcony. Boom, boom. Oh, kid, I make you mad.
I'm pretty mad.
You see that Moses smiles, closes his eyes, and says, I'll see you in the funny papers. Boom, and you take his fucking head off.
It felt bad.
Oh, he's not dead, is he?
Yeah, here is what I'm worried about. He just like forgave himself of his sins. So I don't know if you have another revivify.
So now he's like gone to heaven or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Bring it back to life.
Still deal with him.
Oh, that growth was near heaven. Oh, never mind. I keep obsessing
near
about
hell.
You see all the vampires start freaking the fuck out, but Ricky, that's you. The objects go, and on that turn,
Alejandro.
way too late. Sorry, guys.
No, don't apologize.
you see Alejandro goes, "Holy shit! Why? Peter, what is going on?"
He did the entire Sinatra's law, and he created a lock and key and opened up a door and nod, and then we killed him.
Alejandro looks around. He is going to go ahead and cast a powerful spell. Go ahead and tell me what your objects are doing, though, while I'm looking this up.
Well, the one near Ricky is going to attack that vampire over there.
Cool.
God, this is sharp.
Whose is that?
And then the one on the other side is going to attack the one with Sophia.
Yes.
Not that. It's the one that's by the back. It's up.
Oh, yes.
This one. And then the umbrella is also going to go after that one.
Gotcha. Cool. Your objects are to attack. Yeah, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Ooh, well, the umbrella crit.
Fucking umbrella.
It's hard to celebrate.
And then 12 is the highest. The other two miss.
If only.
Gotcha. Other two miss. Kugrash, that's you.
Wait, do you not want me to roll my attack?
Oh, did you? I thought you already rolled them.
No, the umbrella roll.
Damage.
The umbrella crit.
Oh, yeah, roll
I
damage.
didn't roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage. Yeah.
Sorry.
Umbrella.
2d6.
Hello.
So it's 4d6.
Hey,
A.
my umbrella.
16.
Ooh. You see the cockpit opens, this one tries to drink Sophia's blood, and your umbrella shoots through his eye. Ah! 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 Screaming.
Horrifying.
Horrifying.
Yeah, that's what it feels like to bleed.
Fuck.
Kugrash, that's you.
I'm going to try to polymorph the dude in the mech suit over here.
Cool.
Funny.
Gotcha.
Funny.
Great.
Make him a
Make him an
They're gonna make
umbrella.
a save.
No, they will fuck you up.
That vampire burns through its last point of legendary resistance.
They had so many points of legendary
They all had
resistance.
3.
I had 3.
Wow.
Which, considering this fight has been 4 rounds, is a lot.
Yeah.
That's going to be. You guys see that the vampires turn into gaseous mist and begin to flee from the cockpits. But they turn into mist, but they do not yet move. Sophia, that's going to be you.
I fight the mist.
Make some attack rolls.
This is some real fucking monk shit.
right now. Does this mean that I'm rolling?
It doesn't give you disadvantage at all.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna flurry of blows on the mist. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay.
Just a drunk woman kicking the air.
That's how you know things are bad.
Okay, that is 8. 3 of those are radiant damage. And that's also gonna hit. Another 16. 4 that's radiant damage. It's gonna hit again.
Sophia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Another 12. 3 of that's radiant. And I hit again.
Incredible.
And that's for another, 9 plus 16.
Damn. So
Hey, where was that?
I was paralyzed the entire time.
You see Sophia, as Moses appears and the other vampires flee, you see Sophia grabs a wisp of fog and just starts pummeling it in what the head would theoretically be, and is just kicking the shit out of a wisp of steam over the corner of the room.
Honestly, sick.
I'm going to say that you successfully pummel this vampire to death as you, as your radiant claws.
Sobbing and I never
Well,
stop.
that's the one that fucked up
So,
Liz.
thank
so.
you. You've done me a great service.
You
Glad you didn't let
pummel
that one
that
get
vampire
away.
to death. The other two vampires, Misty, escape, and you guys are left here in the floor of the New York Stock Exchange.
Can we hit up M and see how Liz is doing?
Yeah.
M or Emiko?
Yeah.
Yeah, how is, is there a way to
Or wasn't
communicate?
M watching her? The,
Well, I think
the
we
fountain?
asked M to go check on her.
You see Alejandro looks around and is looking at the runes, immediately is like, oh my God, this is as bad as we can imagine. The door is open. Okay. It is still, the door is open, the ritual is done. There still needs to be a, the Paragon cannot come through without a great act of magic, a powerful spell. Robert must have something else up his sleeve. Something else.
That he's dead. Something that he can
You said
cast
see in the
from-
funny papers, right? It's got to be some kind of clue.
Well, maybe he's just
Wait,
being
who
a
would say
dick.
that? Do you know who would say "see you in the funny papers"?
It's an expression from it's an anachronism. Robert Moses is undead. So.
What time is it?
It is about 9 o'clock at night. You guys also see there's like scattered stuff up on the
Okay.
dais.
So midnight. Something's going to happen at midnight.
It's gotta be.
I thought
something
Can
midnight.
I mind link with Gray?
Yeah, you can, or do you have like commune or something like that? Yeah, you can like.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you reach out to Nod.
I let Nod know everything.
Cool. Nod says the door is open. I can't close it. It's rending the dream realm apart. Something very powerful is happening.
Okay.
Okay, can we investigate around?
Yeah.
And see if
Don't you
there's-
Everyone
guys
give me-
think, though, something's going to happen at midnight?
Nat 20 on investigate.
Pete, you blink up to the dais. You look around. You see all the stuff is here, like the water from the fountain. Santa's list is here. The key to the city. All of that is here, and it's just sort of lying. It looks like Robert discarded it, as though after he used it for the ritual, it was of no more significance.
Was there
to
anything
him.
else? Because each battle had something that he was gaining for this.
You also see the big book of bits and bobbins up here. It is a goofy little clockwork book that has like gears and stuff on the cover of it.
Any dog
Yeah,
eared pages?
can we look in it? Yeah, and see.
You see that the little golden ribbon to hold a place is specifically to the page on time stones.
Did he use the time stone in this
didn't
and
use the
discard
time
it?
You did not
Stone.
see him
That
use a
must
time
be
So
stone.
that's what it is.
big,
It takes,
okay.
The time
So
stone
it's-
uses energy from a specific time. It's going to be midnight. The ball is going to
Right.
be dropping.
You see in the passage, Pete, as you read it, a time stone is used to power incredible spells of enormous magnitude. You see notes written sacrilegiously in this religious text that Robert has warped something. He has a lich's phylactery, meaning when he is destroyed, he reforms at his phylactery, and he has found a way of turning his phylactery into a time stone.
Oh, he's gonna come back as a time stone?
Or has turned.
already.
He's going to come back he's going to be born of the time stone.
So he wanted to die. Fuck, he wanted us to kill him.
It also says time stones gain the height of their power at specific times, dawn, dusk. The rarer the time, the more powerful the time stone is. So every hour.
Year's Eve,
So we have
like
to wait
midnight.
until leap year.
And
is it
just,
a leap year?
We have 2 months, everybody. We've got 2 months. Everybody go home, rest up. We're gonna get him.
Also, just like the Grand Central kiosk, time stones don't only draw power from the specific time. They actually also draw power from being observed and being counted
ball
along.
drop.
the ball. The
Yeah.
ball is going to be the fucking time stone.
That ball is shiny as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously not that I would ever have gone to Times Square, because it's extremely gauche, in my opinion, to go to Times Square.
You can get M&Ms there. You can get custom M&Ms.
For New Year's, though.
We gotta,
All
we
right,
gotta
everybody.
go there now.
Yeah.
The last thing you guys find as well here is a small contract, a little unfinished piece of business, which was a contract from Titania selling or waiving Fairy's right to Robert Moses' soul in exchange for him doing a favor of placing a mirror.
Man, she sold him back easy.
Can we look at Santa's list there?
Yeah.
Is Dale on
Yeah,
there?
I was gonna ask that.
Dale's name is on the nice list.
Is Kugrich
So he was, so he was alive at the time of
Right.
that, right?
Is Robert Moses on the list?
This has the names of people alive and dead on it.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Well, I mean, I feel like we
was
know what we
nice.
need to do. I mean, the location's the only
Wait,
question.
why did I think of Yankee Stadium?
Ball drop
No,
at Yankee
that's Alice.
Stadium?
You see Alejandro shrugs. You feel the questing blade to you says, "Oh, the stadium. There, we may find some of the spirits of heroes past. There is a boon waiting for you there, Ricky Matsui."
Cool.
Okay.
Well, we got 3 hours.
Right.
We have one
I have a
bar.
Maserati.
Sick. Traffic on New Year's is a nightmare, though.
You see that you hear the car outside be like, "Oh, traffic will not be of concern." And you guys,
Maserati's a creep.
you guys, exhausted, depleted, look at each other, and it is 3 hours to midnight. And that is where we will end this episode of The Unsleeping City.
Shotgun.
You guys hear sort of the rolling of thunder.
Like a natural thunder, like a.
Yeah, natural thunder. No, extremely bad, apocalyptic.
God damn.
There is a very real chance that the world will change forever tonight.
We need to get everybody that we know in on this.
The trumpets of war be blown!
I'm just determined. I don't fucking care.
Incredible night out here in New Year's. We're about to see the ball drop. Man, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Net 20.
Fuck, man.
This is the hour. This is it. Robert Moses is here on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. There is insane money magic happening here, and he is casting magic through this web in the dream realm, though he cannot enter it.
That's so mean. I hate this motherfucker.
Those are vampires piloting kiosk mechs. One of them's gotta go. You watch Pete's life leave his body.
Come on. We got work to do.
You are sucked out of the dream realm back into your body,
Ah, Dad!
and the door opens. I'll see you in the funny papers. And you take his fucking head off.
It felt bad.
The door's open. The ritual is done. The Paragon cannot come through without a great act of magic.
Fuck, you wanted us to kill him.
Play some D&D?
Yeah, spicy. D&D.
Hell yeah, some spicy D&D. Welcome one and all to another exciting episode of The Unsleeping City. My name is Brendan Lee Mulligan. These are our intrepid heroes. Say hi, intrepid heroes.
Good morning.
It's 7 a.m.
Oh my God, it's so
It's important for you guys to know if you're like, what's going on with this episode? We're shooting early today because
Brunches and dragons.
brunches and dragons.
I spilled my peanuts everywhere.
That's how early it is. Allie's
You didn't
spilling
even put them
peanuts.
back in. You're just eating
I'm
them
just gonna
out.
fish them out among my dice.
All of those dice have been on the floor because you're so bad at throwing.
Fuck you, nat 20 and you die. 9!
And you die.
You die.
Last we left off our intrepid heroes were on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange, many of them having been gravely injured by the foul necromantic powers of vampires and the lich Robert Moses. Some of our heroes have indeed had their hit point maximum drastically reduced. They are battered, bloody, bruised, and beaten, having spent many spells and much blood and some treasure, including the Holy Grail detergent, fighting the forces of evil in the New York Stock Exchange. Robert Moses was destroyed, but his spirit fled out of the New York Stock Exchange across the city. You guys summoned Alejandro, who looks desperate and, or not you guys, but Pete summoned Alejandro, who looks frightened and scared and desperate, and you guys are now on the dais, having looked up in the big book of bits and bobbins, all that has to do with the time stone. You also have Santa's list here, which I don't believe I described last time, but if there are any questions about who is on which part of the list.
Am I on it?
Am I on it?
You are not.
Oh.
Rowan is not a human person, so Rowan does
Humans
not.
don't get to be on Santa's list? Non-humans don't get to be on Santa's list?
Fairies are exempt from the moral frameworks of mortals.
Great. Well, Narnia it is for me.
Sorry, the nuts look insane.
Brendan, if you can take pictures during games, we can take pictures as well.
Yeah.
Very.
Is Pete on the list?
Pete is on the list.
On the good list?
Pete's on the naughty list.
No! Honestly, obviously,
I'm
but
assuming Sophia's on the good list.
Sophia's on the nice list.
isn't it like a elastic list? Like if I'm starting to be good,
You're still selling drugs to
Yeah.
children.
but I'm not happy about it.
How thick and bold is the print on Pete? Like, does it look like it's faded a little bit?
Yeah.
All of the print here is a delightful, festive, jolly calligraphy in a bold red fountain pen. It looks that Santa happily transcribed everyone's names on this list at whatever point that he made them, with the same festive, jolly spirit, even though half of these people on one half of the list are doomed to damnation.
Where's
Where's Kingston?
Cuggrass?
yeah.
It feels like also it makes me like Santa less, that he's like, yes, absolutely, I will doom these people and I'll put cold. So they'll have a miserable time during their lifetime and then a miserable time during
Yeah,
their death.
adding the hell factor is like,
Right.
ooh, Santa.
But did he know? Did Santa know?
Yeah, he absolutely knew. He sold
You
it to
know he
them for
fucking
money.
What? Santa didn't sell it for no, not for money. He was doing a favor.
I just
Bold
assumed.
claim.
What are you talking
He's
about?
got to buy
Totally.
those presents somehow. How does he buy those
Fucking
presents?
Santa is an aggressive capitalist.
He's making the presents, but he got to buy the materials. Where
Because
did
I
he get
think
them from?
who rolled the nat 20 investigate last time?
Right now?
It was
Oh yeah.
It was Pete. Yes, you see Sophia, Ricky, and Kingston are all on the nice list.
Of course. That's good for you.
Well, the good side
Oh,
and the bad
yeah,
side.
Is Cugridge?
Good kids, bad kids.
You see that
I'm
poor
just
Cugrash is there on the naughty list with you.
Hey man, we're both trying our best out here.
Yeah.
Well, I do agree that I could try a little bit harder.
You've done some sustained damage, and I did a lot of damage at once, sort of a heavy hitter, and you're just like consistent
Yeah.
out there every day, just doing a little bad.
Yeah,
on base.
yeah, totally.
Like, she's constantly getting on base.
Yeah.
So many RBIs. So many RBIs from Pete. I just come out there,
Grand
A-Rod.
slam.
I sold.
Hit a homer.
Can
I
I
sold
come over
speed to a
the
babysitter
list? Can I
yesterday.
go over to the list and see Pete looking at his name and then write his name on the nice part?
The ink is immediately absorbed into the list, but it's a nice gesture.
Hey, I
worth
think
a
there
try.
is something we can all be doing to actually get these people on the nice list,
Yeah.
and let's be talking about what we got
right,
going
yeah.
on this evening.
Let's
You
do
know
it.
what's fucked up is that I know Santa and that we're friends. I'm not saying that I should be absolved of my
No, of
sins,
course.
but you'd think it would help a little bit.
I mean, mean, you know, you would hope that after the kindness you had done him,
shit,
you know,
I
earlier this
forgot.
month.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think Santa takes into account personal favors.
You know what? Then that's why I respect him. That's why we are friends.
Hey, I have 50
Bullshit.
points of 50 points of lay on hands. How are people doing?
As you guys look around, you guys hear sort of the rolling of thunder out in the sky.
Like a
You-
natural thunder, like a.
Yeah, natural thunder. No, extremely bad, apocalyptic,
Goddamn.
evil
Has this thunder had work done?
You guys also see, you know, the scraps of the ritual around here. You're very badly hurt. It is about 9 o'clock at night on New Year's Eve.
Great.
We have never taken a short rest before, but this is the exact time when a short rest comes into play.
Can we do it on the bus?
No, I'm gonna use my credit card. I don't care about worldly possessions. I'm gonna get us the nicest hotel room.
A penthouse, all of
I'm
us
gonna get us a
together. I'm
penthouse.
gonna
We don't
jump on the
need to
bed.
go to a hotel. The world's about to end.
Absolutely
Let's
don't.
get in the
Yes,
car.
we deserve something nice.
We'll do it after New Year's.
I have to
He's
go
gotta
to Yankee Stadium right now. I'm sorry. You guys can do that if you want. But
Oh, can I
gonna
pick
go.
up all the
I'm not gonna-
artifacts from the
Yeah.
what he did? Just stuff all the
Yeah,
things
oh,
he
you
used,
stuff
even
all-
though he used them.
Here's my feeling. I think that we need to get everybody that we know in on this. So you guys go to
Okay.
Yankee Stadium, fantastic. I think I should go to Grand Central Terminal and get the fairies on our side. And I think that if we can get Em and Willie and anybody else that we've ever met,
Em's my
how
girl.
do you think the mummy is doing after he's spent the last 20 years trapped in an ankh? You think he's feeling like he's a better person?
I mean, I don't know. I could talk to him. We can see what's up.
who needs to be healed? Because I'm gonna go now.
I have 19 points left.
I got 21. My max is now 58 after
Does
these vampires.
Anyone want a greater restoration? It'd be my last 5th level spell, but I think that's fine. It's
What-
better to
what
do
is
it.
I mean, my max is only 54 right now, and my
Wait, what is it
eventual
go-
max is 84.
I think I
so-
could heal somebody's like
Hit
hit
point.
point max back to its normal.
So you're 30. You're 30
I'm
points
30
down.
I
down.
wouldn't. I
30
wouldn't.
down, Jesus.
Yeah.
I
that's
wouldn't
okay.
mind a higher max. I wouldn't mind a higher max because then that means that I
Yeah.
can go
Right.
to start doing radiant damage quicker.
What's your?
But I don't. You know.
How much
I'm also,
are you down?
My max is 84, and I'm currently my max is 58.
Oh yeah,
That's
so do
really
Sophia.
bad. Cool.
Are you sure you want to use a 5th level spell though right now?
I mean, what better time than to not waste an action and a spell than to do it right now?
Okay.
Cool.
Okay,
I'm gonna
if you're
do
cool with that.
greater restoration on Sophie.
Kagresh, you reach out your little paw, your friend Sophie, all those bacon, egg, and cheeses in alleyways outside of bars.
The
little rat
greatest
paw touches
restoration of all.
One more hangover cure.
Your hit point
You fucking
maximum is
mess.
restored. And Kagresh, you hold your paw and cast this healing spell. You've been doing good deeds in this city for so many years. And look at your little name on that naughty list still. But Sophia is healed, a selfless act. You restore her.
I shoot Sophia's leg.
I'm okay to keep my hit points low, but it's nice to have my max be high.
Oh, right. Oh, got
Let's
it. I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
never mind.
So your hit point max is restored. What we're gonna do now, I'm not gonna make you guys wait till the end of the short rest because you're not engaging in any strenuous activity over the next hour. We're just gonna roll your guys' hit points now.
Woo! Feeling good.
Yeehaw.
Sophia Lee.
And then I get my body back. Woo!
Be nice if I had more greater restorations. You know, high-level spells are good.
Yeah, funny that.
Believe
funny
it or
that.
not.
Pete, as your blink spell continues, by the way, you get flashes and images of Nod roiling in this insane dream storm. You look up, see the golden door fully open, the weird hex moving around it where the lock is keeping it open, and you see that infection within the dream realm is just pouring power and trying to suck the thing out of the golden doorway. You see that there's a bunch of trash cans that are bouncing up and down the street, sort of running. You're like, man, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Hey man, if you got any fucking blaze in here, you gotta get the fuck out of here. You even see up on top of the thing, holding onto a little railing, looking, is Pizza Rat with a little pizza tied to his back. Looking at, things are starting to look pretty bad out here. And you see that Nod appears next to you as you kind of phase in and out of reality. Nod looks and says, This is as bad as it could be. Anything that you need to do, there is a very real chance that the world will change forever tonight.
Okay. What should I focus on?
I will be as close to the edge of dreaming as I can, but this is the hour. This is it.
Okay. Well, me and everyone that I was with before, we were gonna go and try to find Bob Moses. We know it has something to do with the ball that's dropping in Times Square.
Nod reaches out and sort of touches their head and says, something bad is happening at the Occult Society, at the library, and Kagrash's son. Something with Kagrash's son.
Okay. Am I able to blink back, or do I control
Yeah,
the blink?
actually, your blink spell probably ends,
Okay.
duration-wise.
We have to go get Wally. He's at the Occult Society, and he's in trouble.
Or is it the other son?
Oh.
I asked the bagel who is in trouble. Or has it been, when did I use it last? I used it to see if Esther was the one who
I think you
said
used
that.
it today.
So I've used it today. Fucking fuck.
Let's go.
Let's call people.
Yeah, call her.
Yeah.
We're
Wait,
with
do I have time to go to-
Alejandro.
Cool. You guys are looking around. You don't have too much time, but there's a bunch of stuff you guys have to do.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm going to Grand Central.
Cool. Rowan is going to Grand Central.
Wait,
I-
something's going on at the Occult
I guess
Society?
we'll go to the occult. Did we get the sense that the Occult Society and my family were the same thing, or they were separate?
It was at the Occult Society.
I did not say
something's
that. I
happening.
just want to say I did not. That was not. I did not say that it was the same.
I will go to Wally's house then, or Wally's
Oh, okay.
apartment, and
I
then
think
I'll,
I have
guess,
to go to the Occult Society.
I don't. I can handle it if you have businesses you
I-
need to take care of.
I just feel like, I think Ricky would go to the Occult Society.
All right.
Or it might be David. I don't know how to fucking figure this out.
I can go to
I
one.
mean,
and
I
you
can
go to
call
the other.
Jackson and I can
Wait,
just go check out
Yeah, can
one of
you-
your.
We're with
Yeah, get
Alejandro
Jackson to
right
come
now.
with us.
Oh, yeah.
I can call, but I can call him and like rather than going all the way down, I could just call him and be like, "Hey, come through," and then go check on your son.
That's interesting. Alejandro, do you have any way to for me to figure out which one of my sons is in trouble right now?
He just casts a scrying on. He says, do you have an address?
Yeah, I give him Wally's address. I give him David's
He
address.
scries on Wally's apartment. Lights off. No one home.
Okay. What about David's house?
He looks. You see a mostly dark home, Forest Hills, with one of the windows broken and a door slightly like busted open.
All right, I gotta go to David's house.
I think I'm gonna do a greater invisibility and try to go to the financial district and
Well,
look
you're in the
around.
financial district.
Or like to like Bob Moses's like
Lair or something?
lair. Yeah, like look around.
Can I call Jackson real quick
Cool. You,
and just see if I need to physically show up?
Also
or
invite
if I
M.
can. Yeah.
dope. You give Jackson a call. It goes to, as you give Jackson a call, you see that it goes to voicemail. As it does, Kingston, you have a little residual. Give me an insight check.
Yes. Very high. 19 plus 13. Or no, that's perception. Excuse me. Insight. That's also 13. 19 plus 13.
She's 32.
Yeah.
You, from the little trickles of electricity from your shutdown spell, you feel that call go out and know that Jackson's phone is at the Occult Society.
All right.
Oh.
I think there's a lot going
Okay,
down
yeah.
at the Gramercy Occult Society.
Alejandro, do you sense anything
Yeah, can you-
about the Occult Society? There's something.
He says, I was home, but I was not at the society. We should go. He says, we should go now.
Can I text Emiko for an update on Liz
Yes, you can.
as we go?
Sophia, maybe you can also get your family to come help. I mean,
I
if
was
they're-
thinking
if
of
they're, like,
texting Mario and
get
being
some
like,
muscle
"Do you wanna
in
redeem
there."
yourself," but
Yeah.
I don't trust my dad. I think he would flip for whoever pays the highest price.
You don't think he wants you back?
I'm out the
don't
door.
think he
Cool.
I'm going to
Cub
David's.
Rash is out the door, going to David's place.
Yeah, I'm headed to Grand Central.
Rowan dips out.
Can we go 3 deep in this Maserati?
You see that? Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay.
Cool.
Sophia lying in the back, that
You're on,
shitty
like, a
back
console?
seat where you have to like put your knees way up in the air.
Who all's getting in the Maserati with Ricky?
The good kids?
Cool. The good kids.
Nice
Fuck
list.
you guys.
I'm like so excited I'm like secretly kind of excited to like be in a Maserati. So I like put on like a little thing and think it's gonna be like wind in my hair, but then I'm just in that shitty third
You're
seat.
just that's shaking so
And
much.
Pete, you're staying in the financial district, looking,
inspecting and-
Cool. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Sure. Let's see. 9.
Cool. You guys get in this fucking sick Maserati. You see that Alejandro takes his jewel out, says, "We'll catch up later, Peter."
Cool. I'll have mind link open with everybody. Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah. You get your mind link open. You see that Alejandro goes, "My God, this scar is sick as you just tear off down the street. You see that, Kingston, you get in the car and traffic just, like the Red Sea, parts in front of you.
It's Bruce Almighty.
This really is like a fucking movie. When do you ever get to drive a Maserati through New York City with
It just
no
is-
traffic?
Honestly, nobody needs to be driving anything in New York City. Everyone should be taking public transportation, but that's just me.
If public transport looked like this.
But this is sick. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer taking the bus usually, but this is dope.
Awesome. Cool. Rowan, how are you getting to Grand Central?
I am going to jump in a cab
Cool.
and be like, this is it, man. We got to get to Grand Central as fast as possible.
You see,
Like, I'm sort of sitting in the cab, like, get me to Grand Central right away.
the cab driver says, "I'm going to go at the pace that is, hello, highest to go."
Now.
The cab takes off, pops up on the sidewalk, just dips into a bike lane. Someone's like, "Fuck you, man!
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Hey, fuck you! Yo, fuck yourself!" You see the cab tears off. You arrive at Grand Central. It is a strange night outside. Thunder, a bunch of drunk people out already for New Year's Eve. People are partying. You arrive at Grand Central a few minutes later.
Great. I'm going to go to the Whisper Corridor. Whisper Corridor?
Yep. Or the Whispering Gallery. Yeah.
Whispering Gallery, Jesus. And I'm going to say, now is the time. Our people must assemble.
You hear ding dong, ding dong. Ooh, opens up Bilbrey. Little, bike pedal ornithopter comes out. Miss Barry.
Hi, how you doing?
Good to see you.
Okay, all gotta go. We all gotta go.
Let the trumpets of war be blown. Assemble at the clock.
Oh, and before we run off anywhere, is there anything that you can do to pimp up this umbrella a little bit, make it a little fancier?
Oh, sure, let me take a look at that here. You see, he snaps the knife off the front and takes a vial of mercury and pours it on top of the umbrella, and a quicksilver knife of like moving liquid silver
Sick.
appears at the end of your umbrella. That should do the trick in a pinch. All right. And you see that he takes off towards the Grand Central kiosk. The Umbral Arcana whips around it, and you see clock gnomes, sprites, pixies, dryads. You see that in his little sort of tux with the bow tie untied, Priapus the satyr shows up. Oh my fucking God.
God. We don't have time, but later.
3 minutes.
Later! And I'm so sorry. I didn't say, but we do all have to go to Times Square on New Year's Eve, and I'm sorry about that.
Boo! All the fairies, boo!
I know! Look, I want to go. I don't want to go either.
To suggest to go to Times Square on New Year's Eve, I'm going to need a persuasion check with disadvantage.
But I have advantage on persuasion.
Then you're just going to roll
So-
a flat.
Oh, wait, I don't have advantage on persuasion. God damn. I just have it on performance. God damn it. Well, that is a nat one. I also got a 16. Fucking disadvantage.
You see that everyone goes like, New Year's Eve, it's gonna be a zoo. It's gonna be a zoo out there. You gotta
You can fly, you lazy motherfuckers. God God damn, I should have just taken the crown.
You see that all of the fairies speak. Aquamarine is here. You see that in his like plaza bathrobe, he clearly was like taking a bath. Bobby Goodfellow shows up and goes, "Oh, what the fuck is going on over here? We're calling some kind of war meeting?"
Yeah.
You see that all of them say, Times Square is gonna be full of cameras and yeah, it's gonna be full of like, you know, fuck it, there's gonna be cold eye in there, people will be smoking.
Yeah, but also Robert Moses, who is an absolute scumbag, is trying to destroy the American dream.
You see that one of the little sprites looks and says, "Oh no, the vampires! They're coming up from the financial district."
Now?
Yes.
To here?
It looks like they're headed for Times Square.
Everybody get on the goddamn 7 train right now.
You see that Bilberry says, Times Square is a shit show. I don't think it's safe for any fairy to set foot there. But you are founder of the fairy realm of New York. We'll cut those vampires off at the pass.
Excellent.
You see he takes out a rifle that instead of having like a trigger section, just has a giant clock in it. And you see he says, "We'll shoot those motherfuckers to the end of time, time gun style."
And Bilberry, before you go, I think I'm gonna need the crown if you have it available to me.
It's bad news. I did smelt it, but here you go. And he just tosses a chunk of silver bullion to you.
Great, I'll just put it in my pocket.
It's all the power of Faye is in there,
Great.
but it's not. It's just a big chunk.
Bulky.
It's just a little bulky right now.
That's
but
fine.
Feel free to hoist that bad boy up if you need to.
Thank you.
All right, let's kill some leeches. You see that the fairies charge out of Grand Central in this massive war party. Priapus leading the way. He's got his musical instrument in his hand. It's a big. Did I say what his musical instrument was?
I don't
I
remember.
don't remember.
I'm going to say that he hoists. Priapus hoists a giant stand-up bass in one hand. He is fully erect and runs
God.
out of Grand Central. Bobby Goodfellow looks over and says, "All right, well, let's do this thing." Runs out. Wonderful. Everybody else, you guys head to Gramercy Occult Society. You guys arrive at the public library and you see on the steps strange storm clouds in the sky, a weeping Orlando standing over the cracked body of Rovius. One of the stone lions has been cracked in half.
Does anyone have a mending spell?
I mean, I have mending, but I'm assuming this is.
I mean, I'm discovering my spells every day. Let me
Okay,
try.
Sophia.
Let me try.
Sophia,
I got
this
it.
is not the time. This is
got
not
it.
the time.
Hang
Orlando,
in there, little stone guy.
Orlando, what happened?
You look around, and Sophia, you see very fresh. There are injured and wounded and dead bodies of monks of the Order of the Concrete Fist here. It looks like a huge fight happened on the steps.
My God.
I run downstairs.
Yeah, I think we've got to
You run
right in.
downstairs. Alejandro runs with you. You see that Orlando looks up and says,
The vampires came and attacked here. We destroyed as many as we could.
and you do see like clumps of ash around the steps.
My boyfriend, Royce, my sweet lover. Oh,
You see he pets this giant stone mane.
he died defending the library. What is happening?
Alejandro looks, can't think of anything to say, just charges into the library.
I give the lion a hug.
He nestles into you.
Still trying to medicine it.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
It's gonna be at 20.
One.
A 1 and now 1.
You killed that lion.
No, I didn't kill him.
You go over and touch the body, and a bit more stone crumbles off. Orlando goes, "Ah!"
I'm so sorry.
Are they still fighting? Is there still anything going on inside?
Some, the greatest warriors were slain here on the steps, but some snuck past. Some rogues in mist form made their way past here.
This huge mournful roar.
I run inside.
You rush inside. You go in. You see a couple of the monks recognize you, Sophie, bloodied and battered.
What's going on? Tell me
They
what.
see, they say, don't worry, we beat them. They're defeated, but they made their way to the chamber of the Umbral Engine.
Where's that?
In the heart of the library. You rush past. You get to a room, you know, crazy steps, MC Escher. You get to this giant chamber buzzing with arcane energy. You see a bloodied Esther on a knee next to what looks like an unconscious Jackson.
I guess I can lay on hands, both of them,
Cool. You remember to lay on hands them.
for like 10 points each.
10 points each. Cool. Esther still looks somewhat injured, but you reach down. You see that Jackson comes to. You see that in the center of the room, the Umbral Engine, an elaborate, huge orrery, this like cosmic thing of a central brass globe covered in runes, spinning gyroscoping wheels and sort of celestial bodies hovering around it. And you see that something has happened to it. There is some whirling necromantic energy, and it is like fritzing and clicking against itself.
Okay, so all the people of New York can see magic for tonight. How does that help them do something?
They want people to witness the event, right? So maybe that Umbral Engine would have normally stopped them. Is that right?
Whoa.
You see that Jackson coughs, looks up. Something else. Go ahead and give me a medicine check. Anyone that wants to?
I'm maybe not going to. I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool. You see that there is that Jackson's basically life force has been greatly diminished. His constitution score has been dramatically removed. I'm also going to say that with that nat 20, you can just tend to their wounds. Esther and Jackson are back up at full hit points. But you see that Jackson's hit points are greatly diminished as his constitution has been dramatically reduced.
Is there something, do I think there's something I can do spell-wise in order to restore that?
On a nat 20, potentially there's something you could do to restore that.
It's not a disease, right?
It's not a disease. But there is a high risk that whatever you did, in other words, you'd have to make a roll. So it would be a roll of the dice, and it would take a great resource to be able to do it.
Yeah.
You see that Jackson is lying there. You see that Alejandro's talking to another member of the occult society. They can't find Anna and Amelia anywhere. It just looks bad here. You see Jackson looks up at Sophia, kind of smiles. He goes, and sees Kingston too, and he goes, oh, what the hell, pal? Good to see you. You see, he reaches up and touches the side of your face. How you doing, pal? You good?
I mean, things are wild right now, but I'm doing all right.
No shit. You took care of Moses?
His spell was successful. We're not done yet. Ask me tomorrow, and the answer will be yes.
You see, he nods and smiles. He goes, oh, it's fucked up. Why we keep doing this shit? I'm glad we got some fresh blood in here, because I could use retirement.
Well, for tonight, I think you do your thing. Stay in, watch a movie. I don't know. Don't watch the ball drop. I think that's gonna be a shit show.
Oh, yeah, what am I gonna do? Watch a fucking ball drop? Oh, my fucking Mets windbreaker. What the fuck? It's covered in blood, these assholes. I gotta go to the Mets store.
Speaking of the Mets, the Yankees. Esther, do you know anything about the Yankee Stadium? I have something. I guess it's not speaking about the Mets.
You see that Esther looks at you and goes, did you get some kind of vision or inclination?
There's something happened when I was trying to remove the curse from Liz that I just saw a flash of Yankee Stadium. I don't know why, but...
You see that she says, well, she says it's about 9:30, 9:40 now. If you got a vision, do you want company on the way? Do you
Yeah, let's go.
You see, she says, all right, I'm gonna go with Ricky. Great, we'll be back in a little while. You see that Ricky and Esther head out together. You rush off to Yankee Stadium.
I got a new car, by the way. I don't.
You see, she looks at, go give me a persuasion roll.
Oh no. 5.
You see, she goes,
Oh, excuse me. 6.
oh, 6. See, she goes, this is kind of gaudy. Did you buy this?
I didn't know. Pete bought it for me.
Pete? So, do you think Pete got it honestly?
Honestly, I don't think so. And it's kind of tearing me apart. It's really tearing me
These
apart.
things just guzzle gas.
It's really bad in a lot of ways. I feel really uncomfortable driving it, but it is very fast. Hey, look, I mean, you know I would never choose this, right?
You see, she says, I mean, yeah, I guess. You see that,
Just kind of like silent driving for a second.
you see Esther opens her, opens her spell book up, and does something as you guys start heading out from the library, and you see that this spectral road, just made of pure light, peels off.
Oh, look at that.
She goes, take this, as she holds concentration on this spectral road, and you peel off into the sky on this Maserati,
Awesome.
headed off towards Yankee Stadium. Jackson, sort of on the ground looking very fucked up, he looks up at you, Sophia, and you see he says, how you holding up, kid? You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah. Cug gave me a fucking fat ass 5th level spell, so I'm doing I'm doing better than I should be.
So what's the deal? Moses got his spell off? What kind of spell is this? What are we looking at?
He's making, oh, did I not fill you in on any of this? He's making a lock to go. He wants to go to Nod. Nod made it so that no one could come into Nod. He created a lock. And Sinatra's law, he created a lock here so that he could create one over there. And now I'm assuming he's doing something. I'm assuming he's made some sort of thing with like harnessing, like a time thing. What is the time thing called?
The time stone. Time stone. No, you got this. You got this.
So I think he's making a time stone using the auspicious timing of midnight. The energy of, you know, the ball dropping.
And what's he's doing that to what? Live forever? Or?
I mean, it's, we believe, based on the Book of Bits and Bobbins, that he's using the time stone.
Which book of Bits and Bobbins?
The Time Gnome Books of Bits and Bobbins.
No, but is the little one or the big one?
No, it's a big book. It's a big book.
Gotcha.
Yes, I'm not.
Not the bitty book of Bits and Bobbins.
Big book of Bits and Bobbins.
Nah, it's the big book of Bits
We
and
wish.
I think he's trying to turn Manhattan into like a place where only the undead can hang out.
Yeah.
Or some sort of
Paragon or something?
place where only he and his folk can be.
On the level of like heaven and hell,
Yeah.
Manhattan will become.
He's making a realm.
It's heavy stuff.
This is
Yeah,
heavy stuff.
it's a lot.
You see Alejandro's looking around. He looks very distraught, like he's like scrying for his granddaughters. He sort of like uses up his scrying spell and then turns to one of the other wizards and says, all right, try to find Donna and Emilia. You see he turns to Jackson. Jackson says, Alejandro, good to see you, bud. So this is it. They're gonna try to pull it out of the dream realm, the golden door.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, this is bad. This is what Dale was warning me about. He thought this was gonna happen.
Dale thought this was gonna happen? God damn, he had a whole fucking life without me. I had a fucking book club.
Dale was into that whole chosen one bullshit. He thought there was gonna be a time where the dream realm would try to fully destroy New York. And he was a fucking new kid, but he had a lot of big ideas about, you know, the symbol of our order is that yin and yang, right? And specifically between the energy of dream and of the waking world. And the stuff he found, the scrolls in the monastery that talked about the Chosen One, they all... He was on this trip about the fact that those forces should be combined and used together rather than us as monks standing as a guard against the dream realm. He believed in it, and he went and found the pinnacle. He went all the way up there, and it was all bullshit. Nothing happened.
Where's the pinnacle?
You see, he looks at you. Make an insight check.
15. No, 16.
He's looking at you with kind of a look of like, why do you want to know?
I give him a look of, because I asked, because I want to know.
You see, he goes, what you gonna do? You wanna... All right. Oh, fuck it. I'm out of commission. It is what it is. The scrolls talked about a place that at the time was unreachable except for powerful monks, but they ended up building the Empire State Building to reach it.
I was kind of thinking you might say that. All right.
He says, but Dale was, you should know, don't get your fucking hopes up. It's not a dream, kid. This is the real world.
I get it. It is what it is. You taught me well.
You see, he says,
I'm gonna put that in my back pocket. Maybe after I slay the dreams of Robert Moses to save the dreams of others, I'll go to the observation deck.
You see, he says, he thought that there would be, he got up there and there were no spirits, there were no ancestors, there was no sphinx that fucking to choose the one. So it was all fucking bullshit. So just keep your eye on the prize. I don't know, maybe we all die. It is what it is.
All right, I'm gonna go get maybe like a Jamba Juice or something. I'll be back.
Alejandro goes, a Jamba Juice?
Yeah, I need a little.
On New Year's Eve? Will they even be open? That would be crazy.
That's true. That's somewhat cruel to patronage somewhere that.
Well, if you want the Jamba Juice, can you get me an energy boost guava mango?
And can you give me one of them waffles?
Yeah. I'll bring them. I'll meet you
You're
at
going to
Times
ask
Square.
Sophia to get you a waffle from Jamba
well, at Jamba
Juice?
Juice they sell like a waffle. It's like a pastry, but it's like a waffle. It's in the clear thing.
All right.
All right, don't come at me,
I know
Mr.
exactly what he's talking about.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I will
No.
get you a waffle.
It was like, hey, let's go to like a halal place and get like fries there. It seems like go to Jamba Juice to get juice. You know?
You ever had the fries at a halal place?
They are really good.
They're delicious.
Actually, you know what? Kingston, it seems like they have some stuff to take care of. My granddaughters are missing.
Can I help you?
You want to go get a chopped cheese at the corner?
Me and you you don't want to drive on your daughters? You want to go get a chopped cheese?
I don't know, man. I can't find them.
Fuck it, let's get a chopped cheese. You go get a...
If you are getting chopped cheeses, am I still getting waffles?
No, we're good on waffles.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna get chopped cheese. You have
All right.
your Jamba Juice. Cool. You guys head out. Awesome.
I go immediately to the Empire State Building.
Hell yeah. Dope as hell.
Climbing up the outside like
Yeah,
King Kong.
I bet I could. Wait, how tall is the Empire State
It's
Building?
really fucking tall.
You can still probably run up it. You're a superhero.
We're gonna cut over real quick to Pete.
Okay.
So you got a 9 on your investigation. So if they peel off, you run out into the street and you start investigating. You're looking at Wall Street.
Okay.
There's the post office box.
I pull out my business card from Bob Moses. I go to his work.
Awesome. You arrive at his place.
I cast minor illusion to make myself look like a vampire.
Awesome.
And then I go up to the front and I look like the most intimidating vampire possible.
Rad. Let me roll a little check here. Cool. You arrive at the front and you see that there's a kind of like like just graduated, like Ivy League, like huge party school, frat-looking vampire who's standing at the outside of the building as you walk up. And he goes, "What's up, bro?"
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Is he here?
Is who here?
Is the boss in?
Give me a deception check.
Okay. Yeah, 28.
He goes, "Nah, dog, he's at the stock exchange doing fucking rituals, so I'm
No,
posted
that's
up
over,
here."
man. Where is he now? I just talked to him. I think he's here.
You're welcome to go fucking check, bro, but
All right,
probably you should be up with the push, right?
buzz me in.
Dude, it's chill. Don't be a fucking dick, bro.
I don't have time for this. I like flex my fake fangs.
He goes, "Oh,
I fucking deck him.
he goes, oh, fuck, bro, I'm sorry. Fuck, it buzzes you in. Fucked up.
Flex
Fuck.
your face.
Cool. You walk into this.
I try to get to his office and look around. I don't know.
You get to his office, and you see that there is a enormous, like, there's an enormous arcane kind of like lock on the door of his office. The door to his specific office is like warded with some crazy magical shit. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Sure. 7.
Cool. You're looking at it. You don't think that this looks like a big mamma jamma, like a dispel would have like a slim chance of success here. You see that there is a arcane passcode for it, but your Arcana does not reveal to you what that code would be. We're gonna cut over to Cugrash. Cugrash, how are you getting over to Forest Hills, which is a long way away?
Giant eagle.
Bald eagle flying, or maybe a dirty.
Bald because, like,
Literally
not
bald.
a bald eagle, but a bald eagle. If that makes sense.
Dirty trash eagle flying across the city skyline.
Flying this way.
Yeah, restaurant.
I like to think I put in like a lot of effort and then fall for like a while, and then put in a lot of
It's
effort
mostly
and fall.
gliding.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Running into telephone poles.
You get to David's house. You see there are now cop cars here. It looks like Diane and Matt and Delia are home, or like outside the caution tape, kind of crying. And you see that Wally is there with them.
Okay.
I'll fly up to Wally. Or actually, you know what? Let me. I want to fly in while I'm still a bird. I want to fly into the house.
Give me a stealth check with disadvantage, if you'd be so kind.
A bird flying into a
A
house?
fucking giant
The
eagle in
umbrella
Forest
Arcana
Hill.
is gone,
If they
so
could
they're
just,
seeing
like,
a giant
They'll
actual
just fucking
eagle.
wave me away. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
not too bad.
11 was my bad one. 19.
You see that there's a cop at the door going, it's crazy New Year's. We've had a B&E and an assault, Forest
the
Hills. He turns an eagle. The fuck was that?
Just the wings tucked in.
Little APB. Guys, keep an eye out for a very large pigeon.
I just look like a piece of trash and roll in.
Yeah, you gotta flop in. There's a bunch of cops walking around in here, and you are literally like bum ba bum bum bum, and you're like kind of like walking in that weird way that birds walk,
Yeah.
like behind the sofa, under a little desk.
This is a Pixar short film.
I'm such a fan.
Your investigation looks like this.
Yeah. Head all the way around.
Go ahead and give me an investigation. There's a bunch of stuff in here that's obvious to see, but go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Fuck. So bad. 4.
4. Cool. You are in here. You go around. You see David is bitten on the neck. His computer is open, and there's a small box next to it. He's unconscious, bitten. It looks. Give me a medicine check.
Okay. 13.
It's hard to tell what's happening with David, but it's bad.
Okay.
You
Can I see if any of the cops are vampires?
Sure. Yeah, go for it. Make a perception check.
13.
You do not believe that any of the cops are vampires.
Okay.
You see the computer, though, and there's a small box on the desk next to it. You would have to get closer to take a look.
Okay. I'll go closer.
Give me the stealth check.
Okay. Actually, oh God, no. But I was gonna say I'll touch them like cockroaches or something, but they're gonna be stupid. They're not gonna know what they're looking at. 18.
Cool. You flutter up to a chair. There's a cop literally just looking at his phone. You like eagle up to this chair. He's not facing away from you. He's facing towards you. He's just very into what he's doing. You look at
Eagle eyes. I can see.
Eagle eyes. You see it.
Yeah.
You look at the computer screen, and you see that there's an open email to you on it from David.
God damn it.
The email says there's no like emotional language in it, nothing like that. You see that it just starts with pulled up some info on RM, found the following. This guy was a real fucking crook and a dirtbag. I don't know why you need this, but if this helps, then here it is. You get your little like mouse, you get your little like eagle talon on the mouse, start like scrolling, and
What is my
Just
man
scratching
looking
a
at on
laptop.
his phone?
you look at a series of like financial documents, records, stuff like that, and you see there is there are a couple very old photographs of Robert Moses that are in here. There's one of him at his office, and you see that it's him sort of like breaking in the new office down on Wall Street. And you see that there's like a little funny ribbon cutting ceremony, like a small kind of like joke ribbon cutting ceremony. And that there's little pins with him and some other people here. And the pins are these little like gag gift things that say Rosebud on them.
Rosebud.
It's Robert Moses' sled.
Yeah, that's it.
You also see in the box next to the computer a ton of envelopes sealed, addressed to Dad.
Cool. I'm gonna, all right. I am a bird, so I can't do too much. But I am, God damn it. All right, he's been bitten by a vampire. I want to try to take a little. I have a spell I could maybe do in a couple days if he's dead. I'm gonna try to steal some of his hair.
Okay.
To have like a piece of his body.
Okay.
Not for.
Okay.
I don't need to jump. You're not here. I'm trying to save his life. I know I'm a fucking rat. Do I need to do a stealth, I assume?
Yes, you do.
Okay, that's 23.
Incredible.
That's the only thing I'm rolling good on.
You go over, snip some hair off with an eagle's talon. Cop does not see you.
I would like to grab the letters and just leave. And
Cool.
Just right in
You
front
have
of
a
his
full thing of letters, walk out of there. It's you dragging the box behind you. One of the cops.
Slapping so like.
You see that as you drag it out, a couple of cops like step over you, just like very talking to each other. You Mission Impossible your way out of the house, and you get all the way to the rest of the family.
Yeah, I'll talk to Wally.
Dope, awesome. Yeah, you get out there. Diane's there. You see that Wally looks over, sees you, and goes, "Oh, look, that eagle was writing a bunch of letters to its dad."
You're very perceptive, Wally. It's me. It's me, your dad.
What?
Yeah, you know I can turn into animals.
Oh, right. Yeah. I remember that. Are you standing? Are you like?
I feel like I'm gonna like signal for Wally to come. I feel like
Wally
the children and stuff have had enough of a day.
Yeah. Wally.
Just Wally, yeah.
Yeah, comes over to you. What's up, Dad?
What happened with David here?
Oh, it was an attack. Someone broke into their house and beat the crap out of him. But I think he was maybe working on that stuff that you asked for.
God damn it. All right, Wally. You got. Where you gonna be tonight?
I was probably gonna go home, make some hot dogs and string cheese.
Okay, I was gonna tell you to. Why don't you take Diane and the kids with you? Maybe you all go.
Go to
your
Denny's?
apartment. Yeah, go to Denny's. Go to a public space.
Oh,
Wait,
boy!
I want to give him some gold to take the family to Denny's. Take the family to Denny's on me.
Some gold?
You give him some gold, so you try to
Gold?
get
Gold. I'm playing D&D.
Gold.
He goes, okay. He goes, hey guys, we're gonna go to Denny's. We're gonna pay with these Spanish doubloons.
I found some gold in the trash.
Hey guys, it's Christmas. You see that he.
It's not Christmas.
It's fully not Christmas. You see that Diana says, Wally, where did you get those gold coins? What's happening? I got them from this bird. He's my friend. He's my dad. And you see, she goes, Wally, come here. We can go to Denny's. Okay, I'm buying. Moon over my hammy.
I always want that, and I don't want to say it. I say this ham sandwich thing, please.
You see, cool. They take off. You got this big box full of letters
And my son's hair.
and your son's hair.
Don't forget he's got his son's hair.
What's Congress do now?
I wish I had a greater restoration or something more that I can do, but I don't think I can
I'm sorry that you wasted it on me.
super help. Okay, let me.
I'll help prevention.
I feel like I'm pressing my luck, constantly poking in and out of the house, but I'll try like. I don't think a healing word's gonna do shit for him, but I'll try to just like get near the window so where I can get eyes on him and just try a healing word, see what happens.
Dope. You jump into a healing word, and you see that he wakes up.
Oh fuck. Okay.
The cop does not notice.
God damn it.
Same one?
Same one on his phone.
Hey,
He's watching
you
Last
gotta-
Week Tonight
Exactly.
with subtitles.
This world.
Okay.
Dialysis was fucked.
All right. If he's awake, then I gotta come out of. Fuck. I only got 2 wild shapes for the day. All right. Oh wait, I lost my wild shape because I had to do that to cast a spell. Dope. I'm fucked. I'm just gonna cast Pass Without Trace on myself, so that I could go in and try to talk to him.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Cool. 22.
Cool. You dip in as you sneak past. You see that they're talking to. They're just talking to David as he's waking up. Paramedics are now in there talking to him. He's like trying to not go. You see that he looks at. He notices you.
Yeah.
Goes. Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on one sec. And he walks in. He walks into the bathroom. Goes. Dad?
You were attacked?
Some fucking asshole broke in here and beat the shit out of me. Fucking bit my neck and shit. You look and see that David's reflection in the bathroom mirror is transparent.
Hey, David, buddy, do you feel weird?
Hungry. Go for like a rare steak. Like a rare steak.
Damn it. All right.
Make him a beet smoothie.
Oh, God. David,
Yeah.
you...
Knock him out.
I don't want to
He's in danger.
That little Sophia voice in the back of your head never says good things.
Oh, God.
So he looks at you and says, Dad, I was making an email about Robert Moses and shit. Look, do you still have the box of letters with you, by the way?
Yes, I do.
You see, he looks and says, did you take that?
Yeah, I figured they were. Yeah, I kind of stole them. I'm sorry. I saw they were labeled to me.
You
I'm
fucking
sorry.
rat piece
I know
of
I'm a
shit.
rat. I'm fucking sorry. They were written.
Your
My
hair
name
is
was
sticking out too.
Yeah.
The
See
hair.
that he looks and says, they're fucking stupid. There's nothing worth reading in there if shit's about to hit the fan.
I'll read it.
You open one, he says, no, don't. And you see it's backdated many, many years. And it's there's probably, you've been gone for like a couple decades, right? There's probably like 50, 60 letters in here.
God damn it.
And you see that it says, hey, Dad, don't know where you are. Matt did great in school this year. We're real proud of all the work he's done. It looks like he might get to take some advanced classes next year. Diane got a promotion at work. And it's just letter after letter of him writing to you over the years, letting you know what was going on in his life.
Oh, God, David. I would say sorry, but there's no apology I could give you for not being around.
You see, David looks at you and goes, I don't know, Dad. Talk is cheap. I don't really give a shit about an apology.
Yeah.
Actions. I'm helping you because Wally told me what you've been doing in your time. I would have loved for you to figure out how to not be a piece of shit when you were around me. But you'd have to be an asshole not to recognize when someone's trying not to be a piece of shit in general. And, I don't know that we're good, but that doesn't mean that you're not good. And, I guess you're worth helping.
David, you are such a goddamn ball buster, and I'm so proud of the man you've become. I know it doesn't.
Proud of the man you become. Fucking crying. You fucking asshole piece of shit.
Yeah.
Make me cry. Just blood coming down his face.
Oh, God. David, look,
What the fuck is wrong with me? Looks in the mirror.
Yeah, so all this magic stuff, the guys who attacked you, Robert Moses is, you know about vampires, the movies and stuff.
I don't go in for that shit.
Well-
I like Rudy. You know,
You know, you can't see yourself in a mirror. I also. Wait, where did Rudy? I don't think I've seen the film Rudy. I became one day we'll watch Rudy. Me and Wally were watching.
We're all still
Die Hard.
alive. We'll watch
Yeah. But I think,
Allie really liked that.
Oh my God.
Did tea go in your nose?
yeah.
Tea from long ago.
But David, you've been infected by whatever it is that Robert Moses has. By the there's an arcane evil in addition to the regular kind of
Gotcha.
white collar bullshit that's going on. So you are going to turn into something that's going to be able to hurt your family and your friends.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking bad, man.
Stop it.
I would stop it. I don't have a way to stop it right now except to, like, I can bring you with me and just, like, tie you up. I think this is all gonna be, basically the world's gonna end or it's not gonna end in a few hours. At midnight, Robert Moses is doing this whole thing.
All right. I'm gonna sit tight. These cops, you see one of the cops goes, everything all right in there? You need some toilet paper or what's, I'm good. Look, if you got shit to deal with, you said the world's gonna maybe end in a couple hours?
Yeah, like I was saying, Robert Moses is doing some kind of ritual to make all this magic stuff kind of come and take over.
I was doing the email I was gonna send you. There's some shit there.
What is Rosebud? Do you know what Rosebud is?
Oh, that's not finance shit. That's just like, that was like a gag. Citizen Kane was big the year that they opened the office downtown. So they referred to the office as the Rosebud Club. There was a bunch of Rosebud shit everywhere. It was just kind of a gag.
Okay.
Pete, what are you doing down there?
I have proficiency in thieves' tools. Can I try to like
Yeah,
start hacking or?
It's an arcane lock, so you're gonna roll with disadvantage, but you can go ahead and roll.
Okay, cool.
Do I know that Pete is at the office?
there?
Because when we split,
Yeah, I think you do know that.
I want to text Pete and say, I don't know if this means anything to you, but Rosebud.
What?
Rosebud is
Texting, yeah.
significant to Robert Moses. It's some kind of gag, some kind of
Are we on
secret
all in a
thing.
chain?
Yeah, I'm group chatting.
Oh, we got mind link on, right?
It's only 30 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sophia starts texting anagrams of Rosebud.
I put in Rosebud.
Beep, 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 beep. Opens.
Fuck yeah, I walk in.
I'm completely ignoring it because I'm driving.
Oh yeah, you have that thing that texts all of us a message that's like, I'm driving.
Yeah.
You see Esther in the shotguns thing says, do you want me to answer that?
I probably shouldn't.
Do you want me to?
Oh, if you feel comfortable.
Why would I not feel comfortable?
I mean, just because the car's moving. If you feel
I'm
comfortable.
riding as a
Yeah,
passenger.
yeah. You
in
know
the
what? You
car.
can do it. I think the
She's
stakes
like,
are high
okay.
enough.
She starts to go into your pocket to get the phone. Sorry, can you just raise your because you're making a crease in your lap? Can you just raise your pelvis up a little bit to open the pocket up?
Like this.
That's good. That's fine. Thank you. Great.
And it just says Rosebud.
She starts relaying the texts to you, yeah, she starts to relay the texts. As she does so, you see she starts to go through her phone and she says, you text your friends, John, and John, your mom, your sister, and me.
Yeah, pretty much. Those are the people I text.
God, there's a lot of selfies.
Oh, I just like to let people know what I'm up to.
She looks over at you, shakes her head.
Selfies are good because you can get yourself and then what you're doing in one picture.
Right, but wouldn't the presence of a photograph coming from your phone kind of imply your presence there?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
It's all right. You see, you tear off in the car. Pete, you walk into this place. Give me another investigation check.
Cool.
Fuck.
What do you think it was?
I think it was a nat one.
It wasn't.
It was a nat
It
one.
was absolutely an one.
Cool. Awesome. You walk in.
Is there a way to use like intimidation or
you can do
persuasion?
You can do an Arcana check.
Can I?
Yeah, go
Really?
for it.
Oh, thank God. 19, 5, 24.
Okay, so you're not able to you're like trying to snoop around, and it's like you're like, God, I've never worked an office job. I got no idea where shit goes in a fucking office. What you do find though is there is a small velvet-lined ancient mahogany box that you detect the scent of this for decades held Robert Moses's phylactery, the place where his lich's soul lived. It is not here anymore, but you see the tiniest little print of the beginning of a rune that would have been drawn on the phylactery. With that 24 Arcana check, you know that this rune begins a sequence that, if spoken aloud, would allow somebody to destroy the phylactery. Robert Moses's body was destroyed, and liches don't come back for, let me just double check. I don't think they come back for days. Fuck it, I'm the DM. They don't come back for days. You see that, so Robert Moses will not be able to reconstitute physically for days. And if his body is destroyed and his phylactery is destroyed, he will be permanently unmade. But you don't have the whole phylactery. You only have this little bitty beginning of a rune.
I take a ton of photos and send it to the group, including Alejandro, so maybe he can
Cool.
do some work on that or tell me what to look for in this office.
Awesome. Yeah, you see Alejandro takes back and says, I will begin to research immediately. You see Alejandro he goes, holy shit, we have the beginning of the rune sequence of Robert Moses' phylactery.
Damn. Okay, Pete.
You see he goes, God, it's so good.
Very good.
You know, when there's a fight about to happen, it's like you can sort of pile on the calories because they're going to be.
We're gonna burn all this off.
Can you ask Alejandro if he can identify things through a picture?
You see she texts on your phone. Alejandro texts back a little GIF of someone doing like he texts back that Robert Redford GIF of him doing like the slow nod.
From Jeremiah Johnson.
The Jeremiah Johnson one. And you see that he says, Anna and Emilia taught me how to use GIFs.
What's a GIF?
A GIF is like a little movie, but it's like for a joke. It's like a sassy kind of.
I don't get it. Why don't people just say what they mean, you know?
Kingston, you know, you're younger than me. You could live it. We could all die tonight. You have to enjoy life a little bit.
I enjoy life perfectly fine. I just don't need little movies to do it.
You're the Vox Populi of New York City, which means you speak on behalf of its people. And you know what I think?
What do you think?
There is one person in New York who you have always refused to speak for. And I'm looking right at him.
Get out of here.
I will get out of here.
Okay, what? Because I won't use GIFs?
Because you won't use a GIF to have a good time.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Okay.
That's one man's opinion.
All right.
Okay? So,
how much time do we have left?
it's probably right around like 9:50.
Can I head uptown?
Yeah, you can absolutely. You get on your bus.
Yeah.
Alejandro says, "Okay, I'm gonna go research this. Hey, whatever this is, I approve."
Get out of here.
Okay, he gives you a little golden-eyed wink.
Get out of here.
I'm 94. I can have a fun time if I want. You see that he heads off into the library. You guys, rad.
I feel like this is Pete's new look. It's a cantrip you can cast it whenever you want. You're just like.
Dope as hell.
Keith
Working
would
it.
get implants of
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Absolutely would.
Did I say
Keith from BuzzFeed.
Yeah, Keith from BuzzFeed.
The Maserati pulls into right outside of Yankee Stadium. You see that mist kind of flows around it. You hear the questing blade go. It has chosen this place to appear.
What has chosen this place?
The whole of Heroes descends now. You see that Esther says, is your axe talking to you?
Sorry.
The question blade.
It said this is the place where the Hall of Heroes is chosen to appear.
You see that Esther texts that out. You see that, not that anyone's still there anymore, but you see that Alejandro goes into, Alejandro takes everyone back. He says, Jackson would like everyone to know that he thinks it's bullshit that the Hall of Heroes is appearing at Yankee Stadium. And I quote, "Go Mets."
I think that's very honorable that you support your team in that way.
You see that, it's nighttime, but the doors open. You see a spectral figure appear. First with this like gleaming silver of a questing blade. And you see that a questing baseball bat appears in air. And you see the Bambino himself, Babe Ruth, tips his cap to you and goes, "Holy shit, pal, look at you. You're built like a brick house."
I'd sort of just bow to him.
You see, he says, "There's one member of the order to another," and bows to you. He goes, Come on in, champion. You see that Esther goes to follow, and he says, I'm sorry, my lady, but champions only beyond this point. She looks out at the Maserati and goes, fuck, okay, fine, fuck it. As he walks with you, you see that Esther conjures a weird little spectral eye and just sends it in after you. And is like, I'm gonna fucking do what I want. I'm gonna live fucking Babe Ruth.
Yeah, girl.
Don't tell me what to do.
Take it up, Bruce.
Patriarchy ends today.
You see that Babe Ruth walks through Yankee Stadium with you and says, how you holding up, kiddo? You all right?
I think I'm doing okay. It just, there's a lot happening right now, and I'm worried we won't be able to help everybody.
The Hall of Heroes has always stood, it and its questing blades, to protect those shining beacons of hope and civilization. You know, people have always liked to talk a lot of shit about this town, just like they did about London and Rome and all before. You see these visions of other cities in the past, and these various people like holding questing blades aloft. You see like Camelot appears and these other places where people hold these shining weapons aloft.
Awesome.
He walks out into Yankees Stadium, and you're just on the field now. And you see, he says, I wanted you to come out here and meet the rest of your order. You know, there's the glitz and the glamour and the madness and the dream realm, but there is a power here to the waking world as well. Even the Sultan of Swat knows that. You see, he looks out and says, places like this have as much heart as anywhere else, because if people like us go out there and get the work done. He kind of pokes your thick chest as he does it. And you see, he says, so, it's time for you to receive your blessing here in the Hall of Heroes. Heroes! And you see there's a flicker, and you see like an image of like Lou Gehrig out in the middle of the field going like, today.
She starts crying.
Just crying. See, Babe starts crying as well, and salutes Lou. And you see that walking out of the mist, you see an old man with a mustache and a little pilot's pin comes out, and he goes, hi, I'm Sully Sullenberger, the hero.
Are you dead?
No.
Are you really here?
No, this is my ghost, but I'm also still alive.
0 questions for Mickey.
You see that also, he goes, if I can land that plane, you can save this city from the apocalypse. You see that...
Are we against geese? I'm just making sure.
You are against Robert Moses.
Yes.
I was against geese. Different heroes have different enemies.
So wait, are you telling me that those geese were knowingly flying into those jet engines?
You see that he holds a silvery pilot yoke, like a yoke of a plane aloft, and you see that there's an image of a group of hooded geese going, tomorrow we strike. Though we shall not all survive, we shall destroy Sullenberger once and for all. Wow. You see that 2 other figures come out of the mist. So it's Babe Ruth, Sully Sullenberger, and you see Carl Sagan holding a silver telescope and Ruth Bader Ginsburg holding a silver gavel all walk out. You see they say, you see that they both nod, hello, I'm also still alive. And you see Carl Sagan says, I am not, but I can recognize someone who has devoted themselves to a better world. And it begins here, my fellow passenger on Spaceship Earth.
You're on a spaceship.
You see that Babe looks out and says, the champions of the Hall of Heroes have always stood to do what must be done, even at great cost to themselves. You hold the questing blade, and this blessing is yours if you'd claim it. Do you claim this blessing?
I shall claim it.
Right. To perform the ritual, we've got to play a little game of catch.
we have to or get to?
She says, all right, head on out there, Rick. He tosses a ball to you. Cool. You, Babe Ruth, Sully Sullenberger, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, and Carl so you can play a little bit of catch. And
What position is Ruth
Don't
Bader
let,
Ginsburg in?
yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
don't make Ruth catch anything. You gotta preserve Ruth.
Preserve.
She breaks all the bones in her body.
Put Ruth in amber now.
you see that they place a blessing in the questing blade as you guys play catch. I'm going to hand this to you, and I'm going to ask you to not read it aloud, but read it only to yourself. Okay.
I'm gonna not pee,
Everybody
even though
look
I
at his
want
face,
to.
though.
I just want to say, if
Yeah,
at the
it's
time
just
that
wanna
this
look at
airs,
his face.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg has passed,
Oh,
it is
God, I've
the
been
saddest
thinking
thing
that. Don't even.
ever.
Oh,
I love you,
motherfucker.
Ruth. You were an
Love
inspiration.
you, Ruth.
Dope. After a few minutes, you walk back out of there, and you see that Babe Ruth, all of them hold their questing blades aloft. Take care, Ricky Matsui.
Thank you, heroes.
They fade into the mist. You walk from Yankee Stadium, and you see that Esther says, all good?
Great.
Good.
Awesome. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. You guys take off. Wonderful.
Can I do something really quick?
Yeah.
Is Financial District near Times Square?
No, farther away.
I wanted to hang up posters in Times Square advertising for other parties to like get people not to show up there.
I mean, they've been there for 12
you
hours.
actually- if
People
you
wear
wanna-
like diapers and shit.
Yeah.
You
go to
can
Times
absolutely
Square.
just summon a bunch of dream paper if you want to
Okay,
start.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna advertise for 2 very different parties. One is gonna be
Lower East
meet
Side.
the cast of SNL and Fun Home live at this address that's like way across town. And the other one is Unlimited Drugs Warehouse All Night Party, a completely different address in a different area.
In-
Flyers go everywhere all over Times Square.
I think you just got yourself on the nice list. Active true heroin.
What was the second party? Sorry.
It was like unlimited drugs all night, back to back, like famous underground DJs.
Fucking incredible. I'm gonna cut now over to Sophia.
Yeah. Okay. So I show up to the Empire State Building.
You see, it's the observation deck is closed.
That's fine. I'm not going inside. And then I'm just gonna otherworldly leap myself, and ideally, what I'd like to do is I'd like to climb it like a rock climber.
You just scale with pure force of will. Give me an athletics check with otherworldly leap. We'll say with advantage with otherworldly leap.
Okay. 19.
You fully scale the Empire State Building. Storm clouds roiling, strange color, green and purple lightning.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, okay, all you sphinxes and all you choosers of the chosen of the concrete fist, you weren't there for my husband Dale, and look what that got him. So I don't really care about being your chosen. Honestly, I know this is probably an off-putting way to do this, but I don't give a shit about being your chosen. I'm honestly just trying to fuck some shit up tonight. Death has no fear for me. I die easily. I'm on the nice list. I'll go get to be with my husband. It'll be fucking dope. So just choose me for the fucking night. You let Dale down. Now show the fuck up.
Make a perception check.
12.
You look around. Nothing but the wind howls up here.
All right, I'll go to the other side.
Cool. You
Are there any like gargoyles or anything adorning the top of the Empire State Building?
make an investigation check.
13.
No, there's no gargoyles up here.
Go to the top.
Um,
Am I not at the top?
you're at the observation deck.
Oh, I went to go to the top. I want to go to the very fucking top.
Give me another athletics check.
Okay. Ooh, 13.
Takes a long time getting up there. And you so poured your heart out into that statement, and then for it to be met with silence is like so brutal. Sophia, where's Sophia at right now? She gets you perch like fucking. You're like.
I'm just determined. I don't fucking care. I'm really, right now, I feel like I'm dealing with fucking cowards, and I think they need to show themselves. Because honestly, if you don't fucking show up now, there might not be anyone to fucking choose ever again. So then you'll have had this little gift you could have given to someone, this little choosing you could have done, and you will never do it to anyone. It's like letting food go bad. I hate when people let food go bad.
You look out. Sophia was raised in a very conflict-full home. And for you to be pouring your rage out and to not be met with anything, it's like so maddening at this moment. You are filled with determination. Go ahead and make an insight check for me.
14.
You look down and see all the busy people in New York moving to and fro. You see all of them like waiting for a lucky break, all of them with these dreams. And you think about what Jackson said about the realm of dreams and Pete and Kingston and what they represent, and this weird schism in this place where people come to pursue some completely lofty, faraway goal, and yet life from day to day can be so dreary and miserable and hard. And the gap from dream to reality feels insurmountable.
All right.
You look around, and you also remember Dale's words to you.
It is what it is.
That's not what Dale said.
Oh, at the top. What did he say? He said at the top.
It's gonna feel like there's not anybody there, but there is. There is somebody there.
All right. So at the top, it's gonna feel like there's no one there, but there is someone there. So I guess I'll just kind of be like, all right, if this is how we're doing it, this is how we're doing it. And I'll just basically meditate here until I gotta go to Times Square. What? I don't have any spells.
You start meditating. You enter your meditative trance. The techniques you learned at the monastery. You are standing on one foot on top of the spire at the top of the Empire State Building. You look down at New York. Dale believed there was something here. Roll an insight check with advantage as you meditate.
Nat 20 and a 19.
Fuck, man.
You look out. What Dale believed was that Jackson's interpretation of the monk's mission was maybe not fully correct. The monks are from the waking world, but the idea of the dream being something they have to oppose, he didn't agree with by coming here to seek it out. He thought, just in the same way that yin and yang are opposed but complementary, that these two forces here were as well. And you've seen what happens when Pete and Kingston's magic works together. A nat 20 insight. You look at all those people down there, and a true born and bred New Yorker, you look down and realize that all the dreams that are being chased down there, that the true spirit of this place is to meet dreams with concrete, to hustle in the muck and the grime and grind away to make something miraculous happen. And that the spirit of this place is that these people make it happen for themselves. You look around. Who is here at the top of the Empire State Building?
Motherfucking, I'm here.
You open your eyes and look around. Potential crackles in the air around you.
me. What am I supposed to do?
You see that potentially in the air around you, a reverberation leaves and surrounds you as you say, "I'm here," and you can feel Dale smiling down on you. There is someone at the top of the Empire State Building.
I put my hand out for if there's anyone else.
There's nobody else.
All right. What am I not getting? What the fuck am I not getting? Everyone's looking at me like I'm supposed to do something.
No.
Yeah, it's
You see that, on that nat 20, when you said, "I'm here."
It's the worst feeling ever.
No.
I'm like, everyone's like,
No.
what?
As you have the feeling of "I'm here," you never saw these scrolls, but in all the things that Jackson described, it was never clear who the spirits were that select the chosen one, and the scrolls never mentioned who they were. So there's no one knows who picks the chosen one.
Okay, so I guess I just choose myself to be the chosen one?
You are filled with power. You hear a purring in your heart. Claws appear at your side. There is nothing more in the spirit of this place than to rely on nobody else but yourself to decide that you will be chosen.
All right, fuck yeah.
I'm going to go ahead.
This is a secret one?
You don't have to tell anybody, but you're also welcome to if you'd like.
Woohoo!
Is it a secret one?
Oh,
we're not here. I
You are
guess. Never
filled
mind.
with
Honestly,
power.
it's not that thrilling. I can replenish a key point each time you are dealt damage.
Nice.
So I'm telling you guys because there wouldn't be a big reveal, but it's dope.
You also feel that there is another element even beyond that. That you can actually make an Arcana check to see if you understand the secondary power. So but you do feel another power that you know somebody more magical than you could probably identify or see.
Okay.
But you have here at the top of the Empire State Building the ultimate. There was no authority higher than your own, and nobody would have been as meaningful to select yourself as you.
Yeah.
And
bitch.
you can.
That's
you
beautiful.
You hear a voice on the wind say, "I love you. I'm so proud of you. This is even more beautiful than the deer in the backyard."
Oh my God, I thought it was me talking to myself for a second until you said the deer. Dale, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Dale.
Cool. You head off. Kingston, you make your way uptown. You arrive at the hospital. Emiko greets you at the door. Hey, Kingston. Stable for the moment. She's actually conscious. She's awake. Whatever you did. Do you want the room to yourself?
Yeah, just for a minute.
You walk into the room. Beep, beep, beep. Liz is there.
How you doing, Miss Herrera?
Fuck you. Did you do this? You saved me?
It wasn't actually me. It was actually, Mr. March from the fireman calendar.
Mr. March? Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, it was him. I helped, but he did most of the heavy lifting.
You see, she goes, wow, well, feel free to give him my number.
All right.
You see, she looks out and goes, what happened? Some fucking bitch in a fucking pantsuit jumped me.
Yeah.
It was awful.
It was a vampire, There's a big old politician/finance guy who's been alive for 400 years. He's a lich, sold his soul, fae, and, all the same old bullshit.
Well, looks like I got my fucking legs broke because I'm an extra in your story, huh?
Okay. I mean, I don't know what to say, Liz. This wasn't supposed to happen to you. And I promise you, you know, my other friend, the person who did this to you tried to turn into a gas, and this person still beat the shit out of them. So they got what was coming to them.
Honestly, I'm very happy to hear that. I want that fucking lady
I thought you
stopped.
would.
So what? Is it we're all gonna die? There's an apocalypse, something's gonna happen?
You know, I'm gonna try and do my best to stop it, but...
Well, your best has always been pretty good, Kingston.
well...
Why'd you come up here?
Yeah, I don't know. Just thought I'd, you know, when you gotta put it all out there, you want to make sure that you got a chance to say everything you wanted to say, be everywhere you wanted to be.
You want to be here with me?
I guess so. Well, really, I just wanted to show up and, you know, tell you how I saved you real quick, and then...
You see, she like laughs painfully. She looks and goes, make a persuasion and an insight roll for me, if you'd be so kind.
Persuasion and an inside roll? And an insight roll?
Yep.
Okay, insight first. That's gonna be 28. Persuasion.
She begins to weep a little bit there. She's like, that fucking hurts, making me laugh. You look at her, she looks back at you. She knows that you can already tell this just by looking at her, but it's been a long time for her to say it. You see, she says, you know, I think everybody deep down wants somebody as a partner that you know would lay down their life for you. And when I met you, I knew you would do that for me. And then I figured out that the reason you would do that for me is because you'd do it for anybody. It's what a hero is. Makes me feel kind of selfish, you know? You want to be someone's everything. And you're everybody's everything. Made it real hard to feel special. And I feel like a piece of shit for wanting to feel special because you're the most selfless person I've ever known.
No.
I don't want to take up any more of your time. People need you.
Well, hey, I mean, I can't visit everybody. That's also because not everybody's worth visiting.
You say that, and she looks up, and again, what had for a moment stopped just starts streaming down her eyes. That's such a bitchy thing to say, and it means the world.
Liz, you are, I mean, I don't know how else to say it, but you were everything to me. Just because I have to be something for everybody doesn't mean I can't be something more for you. And I'm sorry that I didn't find that space in which to do that. And I'll spend the rest of my life wishing that I could have done it right. But, you know, who knows? Rest of my life maybe won't be too much more, so I ain't got much more time to worry about it, so.
She... There is something that you and I have always shared. We got thick heads, and we're pretty stubborn. And I think now, after a long, long time, I think it's safe to say we probably share something else too. You're not the only person that has regrets. You gotta go.
Yeah, I should. You going anywhere? I'm sorry. That's all me. That's all me.
She says, if somebody would fucking teach me how to do magic, I'd come help you whoop ass. I'm from the fucking Bronx.
Okay. Well, we can talk about that if the world's still around tomorrow.
If the world's still around, I'd love to talk.
Great.
Kingston leaves the hospital.
Can I head home? Can I, sneak into my parents' room, kiss them both on the forehead? I don't know if I'm assuming they're awake, actually.
Yeah, you sneak into their home. You see they're getting ready. They have like they have some like tea made and watching the ball drop.
Yeah. Hey, I'm headed downtown for the thing, so but I just wanted to, tell you I love you.
Kingston, I love you so much. Come here. She comes over, kisses you. Tupperware full of muffins in the coat pocket.
Okay, I'll give these to somebody.
You see that your pop comes over and goes, "Yeah, well, we're headed downtown.
Yeah. Big day. So.
Big day, huh? Well, on-call paramedic because of all the people down there?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. All right. Well, be careful down there, all right?
I will. Hey, and Bob, you got to give that $400 back to Pete that he lost on Christmas during Domino's. You can't keep that money from him.
Well, I won that money fair and square.
You have to give it back to him. He didn't know. He don't play dominoes with black people. He didn't have a chance. He didn't have a goddamn chance.
What? Oh, so if someone comes in and they're fool enough, he's got writing on his fingers.
Okay.
I can't school a young
you
man
know
that game of dominoes.
You know what? It's a big night. This is not the last conversation I want to have you. I love you, Pop.
I love you too. You tell that boy if he wants to come learn some more, he can come by and play dominoes anytime he likes.
All right. And then can I head upstairs real quick? Flip the frame on top of the refrigerator up. Hit Cosmos for one last cup of coffee and head downtown.
Kingston Brown, cup of coffee.
Thank you, Cosmo.
It is hot and it tastes good.
Ooh.
You head downtown. You get down from the Empire State Building. Where is everyone headed? So Ricky and Esther get back to the Occult Society?
I'm going to be jumping rooftop to rooftop to get to Times Square, so I won't be getting down.
Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom.
But I have cell phone service up here, right?
Yes, you do. So you're like, I'm on my way. Rowan, you're heading over from Grant. You're taking the 7?
Actually, is there a dragon train that goes to Times Square so I don't have to take the 7? Great,
Yes.
then I will do that.
You go up to one of the dragons.
You're so cute.
You crawl into its body. Boom, rockets up.
As I'm going, I want to text every fucking Broadway superstar. I'm texting Sondheim, I'm texting Bernadette Peters, I'm texting Audra McDonald, any goddamn person that I can think of to be like, the theater as we know it is under threat. Come to Times Square immediately.
But aren't
and
they
also
like, who is this no
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this from a
it's-
dead person's
also,
number?
it's coming from Misty Moore's number.
Wow.
And also like Addison Cooper and Kathy Griffin, because they're going to be in Times Square doing that. And Addison Cooper, there's definitely something magical about him. Nobody's hair is that white at that young of an age. It's not for some kind
Anderson Cooper is canon Faye in this universe.
Fantastic.
Yeah, exactly.
The Rockefellers are all not fairy.
You shoot off. You get texts back from. Not everyone texts back right away. Steven Sondheim texts you back immediately.
Great.
You see that the text just says, "The plot thickens." ... Ms. Berry, winky face.
Love you.
I also want to text Mario
Cool.
and say, like, if you want to redeem yourself, you can, we're going after your boy Robert Moses in Times Square.
There's a pause. You get a text back. On our way.
Great. Oh, and M as well. I would love to text M just to make sure that
I don't know
she's-
if that helped or hurt.
Oh, and Don
I don't know if
Confetti as
Mario's
well.
going to be on their side.
Fucking Don Confetti.
Cool. You
He
text.
said we.
I text Willie. I tell him to get his ass to Times Square.
Incredible.
What about magical butt guy?
Oh.
Yeah.
Masters?
No.
I mean, Lowell's
Maybe he
big
can bring-
contributions
yeah.
are that he can put things up his ass and identify them. I feel like
Yeah.
Does he have anything that he
Yeah,
could...
maybe he can bring some shit down.
Kingston, are you heading right to Times Square?
I think I'll hit the Gramercy Occult and
Cool.
walk over with.
Cool. So yeah, so Esther, Ricky, Kingston, and Alejandro all just start walking over from the Gramercy Occult Society. You go shoot out some other texts. Pete, you grab your flyers and head to Times Square.
Yeah.
You just start flyering as much as you can. Cugrash, you're trying to get back from Forest Hills. How are you doing that?
I guess I have to. How long is a short rest? Could I potentially, obviously you burn your hit dice each short rest, but could I potentially do another one to get a wild shape back if I fly back?
Yes, I'll allow you
Okay, great.
to go ahead and do that.
Sweet. Then I have to. I tell David. Yeah. So we'll catch up later. Hopefully after tonight you won't be a vampire anymore. But for now you're a vampire. So if feel like you want more than just a steak, maybe chill out. Maybe spend a quiet night at home.
I will be careful. I will be careful. You get back to the Gramercy Occult Society. You see the steps. You see the horror, bodies, which now are being partially cleaned up. You also see Esther casting an identify spell, partially like on the Maserati and some other magical stuff that she and Alejandro are considering bringing to the fight with them.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, let's get a Maserati at the fight.
Awaken the Maserati!
Hey, Esther, would you mind taking a look at my crown here?
You see, she goes, "Oh, sure, Cugrash, yeah, I can take a look at that." She says, "Identify on it." The stuff you already know, and the ability past that. She looks at it and goes, there's a powerful curse breaker in here.
Oh, shit.
Because the crown, any human that wears the crown quickly turns into a rat, there is a powerful spell energy locked in here that, you see that she kind of gets choked up for a second and steels herself, like, it's a powerful spell energy that can break extremely powerful curses.
I nod. Why? I guess can I do an insight check?
Yeah, do an insight check, yeah.
I probably saw that she was like upset. 20-something, 24.
You look at her and she says, I've just never seen a curse breaking that powerful.
Is there something personal to you that you?
You said you knew my mom, right?
Yeah.
My family's been cursed for a long time. We have certain... we've been cursed for a long time. And my mom has been out of my life for a long time. As a result of that curse. She was betrayed by someone very close to her, her away from me and my dad, family.
This probably isn't the best time, but that was me.
What?
Don't make her emotional. Wait, no, you're right. No, that's good. I'm sorry.
If whatever happened to her was because somebody betrayed her, then it might have been me. We used to work together. And I wasn't a good guy. She turned me into a rat because I'm a rat. But I want you to know that I would like to use the crown to help her. My son is also a vampire, so I might need to use it on him. But I'm willing to spend the rest of my life as a rat if it means I can help your mom, or I can help my son. So I'm sorry. I can only try to do good things. I can't fix what I did.
You see, she looks at you, Ricky, and says, Ricky, can I borrow the Maserati?
Of course, just, seatbelt and all that.
You see, you see...
I can't help myself sometimes, I'm sorry.
You see that Esther gets into the Maserati and she opens one of the suicide doors and says, "Get in." All right.
None of us are here, Bo.
You see that Esther looks at Alejandro, Ricky, and Kingston and says, "If you walk over, I'll be there in time."
Hey, just don't be late. This is big stuff.
I understand.
Okay.
I do understand.
I think this is good.
You see, she peels off you in the Maserati. She is going, fuck. And starts crying a little bit, and you see some like...
No, it's all good. We're good.
That insight check you rolled was very high.
Okay.
Her emotion is sorrow. Other strong emotions will not trigger her curse.
Oh, good.
Got it. Okay.
But it looks like she's feeling some kind of like sorrow right now.
Okay.
So she's like driving. Oh God.
It's all good. We're we're gonna figure this out. We got the crown. That's good, right?
You see that the flood of emotion has brought back all of the years she lost and the life she lost, and you can see her starting to change as she drives the car. As the sorrow keeps setting in, she's driving and driving.
Look, your mom was a great person. I know you didn't get to be around her
That's
much.
just making her sadder.
Fucking
Change the subject. Pivot.
That doesn't.
Just kidding.
Be an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. Another.
Oh.
I'll use, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna use my last, fucking wild shape of the day, and I turn into a golden retriever and lick her face.
Give me a persuasion
God
check.
damn it.
With advantage, because he's so cute.
I'll say with advantage because you're so cute.
Cool. Can I have dog stats now? Because I'm a -2 because I'm a rat. Fuck. With my persuasion, a 13.
Okay, 13. You look at her face. It's slightly enough. She's you see she's like pulling up to Tompkins Square. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's working that well.
Damn it.
What does Kugrash do?
Fuck.
Oh my God.
She sees she starts to sink into her seat, and her eyes start to go silvery, milky.
All right, Gabby, fuck.
Do we know? Are we texting at all right now?
Yeah, fully.
Just like. It's like. You know that it's a curse on her whole family, right?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if.
Oh, fucking, I'm sorry, David. I gotta let you down again. And I cast the remove curse on her.
Cool. You get to Tompkins Square Park. You see at the edge of the park her mother and grandmother float out, And you see, as she stumbles out of the car, you hold the crown on your head and their eyes uncloud. You see Esther looks up at her mother and grandmother. Esther weeping uncontrollably. Gabriella looks up at her daughter, looks at you, looks back at her daughter. The grotto, the trees just move to surround the Maserati and suck it into the park. She rushes and picks up her daughter. They look at each other and just begin to like weep and hold each other. Her mother is crying, holding her, kisses her on the head. And you see that Esther's sort of just kneeling, her head against her mom's stomach, her grandmother gently like petting her shoulder. And all three women turn to look at you, no longer Furies, but instead three extremely powerful witches.
Hey, Gabby, it's been a while. You know, you, in a weird way, you turning me into a rat kind of saved me. So I'm happy to get to kind of help you guys out.
Bruce, you dumb motherfucker. You think I don't know how a fucking curse works?
All right. The Maserati's not me. I'm not that big of a douchebag anymore.
You understand? I understand you learned your fucking little rat lesson.
All right.
That's why I didn't kill you. I could have killed you.
I appreciate it. I kind of like being a rat now. Again, the Maserati's not mine. It's my friend. It's actually, he's not a Maserati guy either.
See, Esther's going, it's Ricky's. He's so hot. I want to fuck him so bad.
That's good.
I haven't been able to say it, Mom. He's so hot. He's complete. He's got like 20 abs.
I'm not recording this on video.
Yeah, he's like, I know. We were the Furies of Tompkins Square Park. We saw how hot he is. You see that her grandmother says, it's true, we saw, he's Mr. fucking March. You can't deny that. Esther looks up, is just weeping. She's like, Mom, I can't believe you're back.
Do we want to have a family reunion after we save the world? Do you guys all want to maybe go one last job, Gabby?
You see that Gabriella looks at you and says, I'm going to catch up with my daughter. I've earned that. And you see that the grandmother looks at you and says, Patricia, we met, I think, at a holiday party.
Oh, God, that just makes you, yes, I remember you. God damn it, I'm a rat.
Before I became this. But I just want to say, you'll have your, there's plenty that we can do. See, lightning crackles from her fingers. Plenty we can do from here.
Right.
You see that Esther says, I'll be along. I can get there. You can take the Maserati if you want.
I mean, yeah, it's not my kind of car, but yeah, it is kind of Crash's kind of car, because Bruce was that guy.
You're wearing the Rolex.
So I feel, I'm wearing the Rolex and I go back in, and it is 1985 again.
You peel off to Times Square. You leave Esther weeping and with her mom and grandma. They hug each other, and you see the grandma says, all right, well, looks like it's time to brew up something special for New Year's. And takes her little knobbly staff and starts doing something with it. You peel off. Ricky, Alejandro, Kingston, Rowan, you come surging out of the subway. Pete, you're flying everywhere. Sophia on the rooftops. Cuggrash, you whip up in the Maserati.
I think I also ran up onto the rooftops
Yeah.
because that's my thing as well.
Oh, can I also figure out what is up with this crown? What it gives me, or I can ask Alejandro to.
You can ask
help me?
Alejandro too.
Oh, yeah, Alejandro. What does this ball of silver do for me?
You see that he goes, that appears to be a token of your station. It looks like it doesn't have any specific powers because it's been melted down, but it should make it hard for, fiends, celestials, fae to do things to you if you don't want them to.
I probably don't want them to.
You see that.
So that's something.
You guys pull up. You hear, Anderson and Kathy going, incredible night out here in New Year's. We're about to see the ball drop. Storm clouds are gathering overhead, and sickly lightning of colors that we've never seen before are raking across the sky. Deeply unsettling as we enter into 2019. But what a festive occasion. Here we go, Miss Jackie Ivanko. You see that people are singing, there's dancing, celebration. You hear 10, 9, 8.
I'm gonna cast Otherworldly Leap right before it hits 1.
Otherworldly Leap.
Can I pop this chocolate, this delicious semi-sweet chocolate?
Yes, you
How
can.
about the time guns?
Gobble it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch Ricky's abs and give him freedom of movement.
10, 9, 8,
Rats.
4, 3, 2, 1. Phylactery shatters. The time stone breaks. A tornado of raw smoke and red, green, and purple energy surround. At the center of the hurricane's eye, the golden door opens. You see the American dream begins to emerge. I'm gonna need everybody here to roll initiative.
Don't fail me now.
That's all for this episode of The Unsleeping City. Tune in next time. The paragon that moves here beyond the golden door looks like many things.
I see choices.
Like an immigrant's journey.
He sees the process of his transition.
Kingston sees sacrifice.
Having fun in their family, and he's not thinking about like material things.
Sophia sees love, just getting to love who you want.
This is a wicked place. I would see this change.